Hi guys, Alberta Stollard here, ready to sit back, enjoy comics, and draw some huge circles. Hi guys, Alberta Stollard here, ready to sit back, enjoy comics, and draw some huge circles.
Okay, fine. That's the way it goes. Jeez. How's it going, guys? Nice to see you all. It's time for huge circles. Fine, amazing circles. Maybe a couple of squares, maybe a rhombus, maybe a parallelogram. How's it going, everyone? Nice that you can drop by. We have people. God, I love it on. I love it when people file in early. It's great. It's like everybody's already like in conversation mode. It's super. It's fantastic. Snortaboobus Cuber, how's it going, dude? Amazing bear of legend. Snort, yeah, you know what? I got something for Snort too. Vince Vince Womack, my great wrench of wrenches on here, who does an amazing job on here. Yes, you know what, Vince, you are correct. Like, share, comment, and subscribe. So if you happen to be new here, because Vince, you missed out on last week. What happened? Oh my God. Like all of a sudden people showed up. So it's either because you weren't here or because you weren't here. So you you would have had, well, you know what, on the other hand, you would have had to deal with so many people, modding so many people. So, but for you, you know, what can I say?
Oh, Vince, you're the best mod on YouTube ever.
But that's for you. There you go. Because you do such a good job. So, Dark Helmet, you're sniffing my finger. Hello to you, Dark Helmet. Nice to see you, man. Great that you can join us. Don't know if you want to sniff my finger, but whatever. And Bill, the amazing Bill. Let's see. Oh, I gotta do it. Okay. So, no conflict here. Just huge circles. So huge. No, you don't know what's going on over the Middle East. You know, just disposing of some despots in a good old-fashioned American way. You know, bringing freedom, bringing American freedom to Iran or Iraq. I forget which it is. It's all sandy there, you know. So, how's it going, Bill? Nice to see you, dude. And he also says, yeah, by the way, it was a welcome surprise, Mike, to see you on that Hasbro Pulse channel showing the 3 episodes of Rebirth. Yeah, you know what it was is it was Friday, and we had a little bit of a kind of a little bit of a snowstorm ish Thursday night and into Friday, and so, you know, drove a bit, and it's like, yeah, this ain't happening. So I called it, turned around, went home. I'm not risking my life, you know, on a slippery highway, and it's like, well, I'm up now. I might as well do some drawing and stuff like that. And yeah, I turned on some background noise, basically. And it was like Hasbro Pulse. And then you showed up. So there you go. And Luke, holler if you hear me. I hear you. Although technically I can't hear you because you're typing. So, but in my mind's eye, I hear you. So, how's it going, man? Nice that you can join up today. So, Epic Fury says Mr. Peterson, otherwise known as John. How's it going, dude? Nice that you can join us today. And who else do we have here? We got DJ Play Nice. Oh man, salute and thanks for hosting, dude. You are welcome, man. Oh man. And oh, you know what? Okay, hold on a second here. Hold on a second here. I did say I had something for Snort. You know what? And I got something for. I think I showed John already, but DJ Play Nice. I don't think you were here last week, so. You know what? Okay, I'm gonna have to do something for Snort here, and let's see here. Where is? Okay, you know what? Maybe I can. Hold on a sec here. I'm going to. I gotta guess. Unfortunately, Al is not gonna be able to join us today. He is busy doodling. Gonna bring something up if I can find it. It's probably better if I do it this way. Video, no. I got too many folders. I'm working on too many folders. There we go. For Snort. if I can bring it up. Hold on. No, you know what? I don't know if anybody can hear me while I'm doing this. Okay. Doesn't matter. Okay. Let's see. Olivia or Sylvia is here. We got Gap After Dark here. Man, everybody's coming in. Dark Helmet, says, comic, my screen accurate Stargate SG-1 combat jacket arrived. Dude, so cool. Man, oh man. Lucky. Yeah, I got you. You got to send me a picture of that. Got to send me a picture of that. Snorter Poopus Cube. Yeah, huge folders. Yeah, oh man, I got so many folders. There's so many files in there. Wait a minute here. Okay, for Snort. I've been busy.
Oh, Snort. I bet you can warm me up in that soft, warm fur.
There you go. For Snort. Let's see. Did I make one for? Did I make one for Dark Helmet? I think I might have. I gotta think here. I gotta make one for Dark Helmet. Oh boy. Okay, I made one for John. I showed John's last week. Okay, comic. Check your DMs for in a moment. Okay. Let's see. Oh, DJ Play Nice. Yes, DJ Play Nice. Yes.
I bet you play dirty.
Let's see. And you know what? I had something for Spidey, but Spidey isn't here yet. Anyway, okay. So everybody's here. What's going on? We're gonna be drawing some huge circles today and parallel lines and all that good stuff. Al has got the day off today, so because he's busy. He's today. And hold on a second here. I'm gonna let's take this down. Okay, hold on, because I'm catching up on the chat. So okay, so Bill, Dark Helmet, yeah, we got Gap, we got Snort, we got DJ Playness, we got Luke, we got Sylvia. Sylvia, did you make it to 70 subscribers yet? Let us know. We got Mr. Peterson, that's also here, so welcome, guys. No way. Yes, wait, dude. Yes, wait. Yes, wait, Ted. Oh my God. Yeah. I'm thinking so too. So, okay. So yesterday, yeah, working a little bit of thumbnails here and there, and and everything, and so just doodling away, and Captain Kidd. Hello to you, Captain Kidd. So, and I know that reference. I can just barely make out that avatar. So, and I know that's that Captain Kidd from One Piece. So, hello to you. And thanks for being new here. Thanks for dropping on by. And I hope you subscribe. And I think you probably already did because I'm pretty sure you were here last week. Bill Comic. I pulled the trigger on Zingang Mechanical Planet. Basically a mini Primus. Oh, really? Is it like the Takaratami Primus from like Galaxy Force? Except mini? That'd be interesting to see. I haven't seen that one yet. He says, let's see, it didn't cost the Earth either. Under 25 pounds sterling in cost. Oh, really? That's not too bad. 25 pounds sterling. Let's see. So less than double Canadian. So basically less than $50 Canadian. That's not too bad, depending on how big it is. And Vince, why did nobody tell me I forgot to put the heat on under the potatoes? I don't know, because we didn't know you were cooking. So. Oh, and Sylvia, you made to 75. Rock on. Pretty soon you'll be hitting 100, and let me give you some advice, okay? Because I've been doing this for like, I think 4.5 years at this point. Wow, time flies. You're always nervous on your first few live streams, okay? So if you're ever going to do a live stream, don't worry about being nervous. It happens to everyone. You're not the first, and you're definitely not going to be the last. So, but eventually you'll get used to it, and it'll all be good. So, so can't wait for your first live stream. And I'm going to check out more of your videos. DJ Play Nice. Okay, so make sure that your subscription is active and that the alert bell is set to all. Yes, exactly. True. 100% true. Because I went on a few channels and the bell was turned off by YouTube. And I think even when in one case I was unsubscribed from a particular channel. Very disturbing. So, that they can just go ahead and do that. So, and he also says, and at all, y'all, now's a good chance to share out the show. Exactly. Do that. Send it to a friend or post a bump on your own YouTube channel in the community tab. Precisely. And like Vince always says, also on top of that, like, share, comment, and subscribe. So, and Bill, under not 25 pounds. Well, I'm talking about, under not 20. Oh, under 25 pounds. Okay, gotcha. And Dark Helmet with the $2 United States super chat. Thank you, Dark Helmet. You know what? And he says, check your ex DMs. I will. But first, I have to give you a little bit of a video. So Dark Helmet, this one is for you.
Your phone ringing. Your phone ringing.
Dark Helmet, that is for the $2 super chat. Thank you very much, dude. And you know what? I'm gonna check my DM right now, okay? Because you're right here, and I appreciate the super chat. Ooh, and Fetch just give me okay because Al had the day off. I'm trying to line up some people. So Spidey is busy. I sent a message to Fet. Just woke up, buddy. LOL. I'll see if I can spare a few minutes before I leave for work. Oh, okay, cool. Cool. And Dark Helmet. Am I allowed to show this to everybody, Dark? Because if I am, then I will. Because that looks sweet. Thanks, Daddy, he says. And Skeletor, meow. How's it going, Skeletor? Oh, man. Okay, hold on a second here. I'm going to show this. Okay, this is what Dark Helmet got. He finally got his Stargate jacket. So I'm going to show it off for him because Dark Helmet, good buddy of mine, he deserves to be shown off. So there you go. That's the jacket that he got. Wow. That looks really, really cool. I like that. I'm going to have to find out where I can get one of these. This is actually pretty cool. That's a nice jacket. If you don't mind me asking, Dark, how much did that cost for a Stargate military jacket? That is, yeah, exactly, DJ. That's pretty sweet. That's a pretty damn sweet jacket. It is. And Skeletor, meow. He says, I have subscribed. Meow. God, I don't know if my Skeletor's good enough. Dude, that is a cool looking jacket. I like that. It's nice. Yeah. Of course, with that $2 super chat, then you know what? That's about maybe $500 Canadian. So, not gonna lie. Let's see. Oh, it's custom made. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Custom made, by the way. $500. Wow. Dang. Well, I suppose $500, that's $500 well spent for a Stargate jacket. Dang, dude. That's oof, you lucky duck. So, okay. Let me see here. That lady makes the lady that makes them makes several versions from the show. Oh, wow. Really? She makes them actually for the show? That is so cool. Dang. You got the hookups, man. Skeletor, Sylvia made a post about you. Sylvia has been quite the surprise on this channel. And I'm actually pretty grateful that she came by yesterday, and then all of a sudden, a whole bunch of people came and subscribed, and so good on Sylvia. I like Sylvia now. So, Vince, you have competition. all you mods, you have competition. Oh my god. So, Sylvia's out to outshine you. I guess maybe I'll make her mod supreme. I'm kidding. No, Sylvia, thank you very much. I really appreciate you making the posts and stuff like that. So, yeah, thank you very much. And thank you for subscribing, Skeletor. I appreciate it. Dark Emma says she can custom make them to your size and can add on whatever you want. Oh, dude. Oh, man, that is cool. Sending you the link at X. Ooh, are you really? Okay. Okay, Dark, am I allowed to share this, or is this like strictly private? Like, just whatever. You know what I'm talking about? So, because you know me, I like to share the love, and so if I can't, no problem. Hey, then all of you people, blame Dark Helmet. So if I can, then I'll put it in the chat. Let's see, Bill. Speaking of Stargate, Dial the Gate have had some great guests of late, like Peter DeLuise, Dagwood Sequest, DBS, Joe Flanagan, John Shepard. Oh, yeah. David Nikki? I don't know how to pronounce that. Etc. Really? Okay. That's cool. And let's see. That's right. So if you guys already in the chat haven't subscribed to Sylvia, I took a look at her work, and it's pretty nice artwork. So go ahead, give her a bit of love, and subscribe. Check out her channel. So she's just new here, and she was the one responsible last week for sending a bunch of people over to this channel, which is great, and I appreciate her for that. So if you want, go ahead and like Vin says, show your love and check out her channel. So okay, did you play nice? If this is your first time watching, welcome in. Hope you hit the like, comment, and subscribe button. Exactly. We also got Canadian Cat. Hello to you. Great that you can join us today. It's public. She does awesome work. Oh, okay, cool. So if it's public, then yeah, everybody can click on it. Cheaper than a tuxedo and far more practical. Yes. Canadian Cat, where are you at? I'm assuming you're Canadian because of the name. So, and Dark Helmet, yeah, the jacket I got was for everyday use. Very comfortable. Nice. Okay. All right. So, yeah, like I mentioned before, Al's going to be a little bit busy today, so he won't be able to join in. Canadian Spider-Man? Probably not. He's going to be doing some stuff. Send a message over to him. Fett might drop by before he has to go to work. And Tom, our Techno-Sapien Geek, Tom, might join in later on in the stream. Because I told him I need him. And Tom hasn't been on in a very long time. So hopefully Tom will show up because I miss him. And I'm sure everybody does here too. My classic geeky leftist techno-sapien dude, Tom. Okay. So yesterday I was going through a few thumbnails. I kind of switched a few things around from what I was doing. So, let me give you a little bit of the rundown of what has been going on. Okay, so here are the thumbnails. So, as you can tell, yeah, last week was working on this page, which is this right here. So, yesterday I was kind of finished inking a little bit of it. I finished the last panel, and like I mentioned, you know what, and I'm just going to put it this way, against what Al had said, because he's more pro at this, I told him, like, with this, I was using a Studio Clip Pro asset. And so believe it or not, yes, I traced over it. That's what the assets are for. So, because that's the exact look that I wanted for the cabin. So, yes, you know what? And to get this comic underway, I do need to practice my backgrounds more. So, and I have been experimenting more and more and more. So I don't want to do a whole bunch of tracing. Certainly not the characters, don't do that. But when it comes to buildings and stuff like that, I have a little bit of a problem. So that's why I'm using the assets for this kind of stuff. So I did the cabin, and I finished up a little bit on the tracing work. So as you can see, this page is pretty much all done. So added some word bubbles and that. So the next one that I'm going to be working on here is this page right here. So, which is what we're going to be doing today. So I kind of got started already, and I'll kind of show you what I got done here. So I'll leave that panel in there, and Hold on a sec. Let's see. Jacket of God Force for everyday use. And let's see. Oh, Bill. Okay. Meant nickel. Nickel? Is that how you pronounce it? Spelled that wrong. Oh, okay. So it is pronounced nickel. I gotcha. Okay. And okay, so Canadian cat. Yes, she is Canadian. Cool. I think I saw you in Canadian Spider-Man's channel yesterday. So he's in BC. I'm in Alberta. Where are you? You don't have to answer if you don't want to dox yourself, but don't worry about that. We don't have any axe murderers here, so you're safe. Vince Womack, CRC, you have a guest over at Rumble or had? Did I really? Wait a minute. Well, yeah, you. So, oh, Donald Trump is Jesus Christ over on Rumble? Well, I wouldn't go that far. But hello, Donald Trump. Nice to see you. However, I'm just gonna say there's only one Jesus Christ. So, but hello to you, Donald Trump, over on the Rumble side. Nice to see you. Okay, we got Lily coming in, and let's see, and at Mike, Rancor hasn't been on in a while either. No, I know. He's been pretty busy too. So, and we got Draco Mihawk. Okay, also from One Piece. I got a lot of One Piece characters. This is great. So hello to you, and nice to see you guys, Lily and Dracul Mihawk. Let's see at Mr. Sun. I have an axe. Oh my God. Shh. You're going to scare them. You have to lull them into a false sense of security and then pounce. Oh God. Okay. And Dark about comic. When Alberta gains freedom, I am moving there to contribute. Really? Are you really? Wow. That'd be awesome, dude. Because I know Spidey definitely wants to move here before the whole, adding your name to the list, to get the referendum under, on the way. So, and he's looking for a job here right now as we speak. So there you go. The more friends, the better. That'd be awesome. Okay. So this is what we're working on today. So as you can see, let me see if you can't translate the thumbnails that are going on right now. Okay. So it kind of works out like this for like the previous pages. Okay. So they're driving down, they're heading over to Grandpa's place. So yeah, added in the word bubbles and all that kind of stuff. So sweet. What is Opa? And Opa is German for grandfather, in case you didn't know. What does he need help with again? And so Alberta's dad, which I have not picked a name out for yet, and I really should. It says wildlife control. Totally wildlife control. And of course, in her happy-go-lucky kind of way, it's like, oh right, I love nature, right? So I love the fact that I added so much kawaii little fuzzy cutesy little animals in that. I had to ask actually my youngest daughter, does that look kawaii enough? So, she's like, I guess. So and then yes, so soon, and so off panel, it's like, yeah, I made it. So you know what? Here's the thing. There's one thing I should add to this. Hold on a second here. Because in Japanese manga, generally, if somebody is talking kind of like off panel, then usually you add a balloon tail, like right here. Let's put it this way. You got, obviously you have the tail in the, and the bubble, right? The word bubble in the tail, right? So in Japan, if somebody is talking off off screen, so to speak, you add the tail bubble on the inside. So you don't have to do it that way. But if you want to do it that way, it's something different. So let me see here. No, that doesn't look too good. Hold on a second here. No, wait a minute. Okay, I want to use the other one. Let's see if that works. It should. For some reason, it's not doing it for me. Oh well, whatever. We'll get back to that later. So yeah. So right here on this page, what we're gonna do is Alberta and her dad gonna be walking up the steps, because as you can see from this picture, obviously we got steps. We got steps and we got a railing, and is going to assist us in the next page right here. So she's going to be reaching for the door and the doorknob, obviously, duh. And then right here, what I got, you know, it's going to swing open. All right, it's going to swing open suddenly, so it's going to be a bit of a shock. Ooh, what's happening? Ooh. Okay, so and then when I get around to it, yeah, it's basically going to be Grandpa standing in the doorway with a shotgun and scaring the living crap out of her. So, because, you know, you might as well try to keep to a little bit of Japanese anime type of manga funniness to this. And so that's what we're going to be trying to do today. And, oh, yeah, that's right. No, don't worry. I haven't forgotten, Bill. When are you going to announce the XCB news? Yes, that's right. Okay. Well, if I could mention it now. And okay, so we got Vox Tech, Trust Us, who just dropped in. Hail to you. Nice to see ya. Let's see. Who else we got? Ah, Clifton. Dude. Hey, man. Great that you can drop in here, dude. Welcome. I hope you... Clifton here. Okay, if nobody knows, and I'm sure that everybody knows at this point, Clifton, he co-hosts, he's got his own channel, and he also co-hosts with Brandon, the anime guy. So, let's see. Clifton, I'm gonna see, or Vince, or any of the other mods here, if you guys can get Clifton's YouTube channel, shove it in there, and let's get Clifton some subs too. So, he's responsible for some of the really nice videos over on Brandon's channel. And making everybody happy over there. But nice to see you, man. I'm glad that you can drop by. Nice. Yeah, it's great. So we're making manga here. So hey, there you go. You got anime that you're dealing with, and manga over here. So let's see, Bill. Okay, anywhere in here that the original Star Wars movies are going to be shown in theaters again? Yes, heard that. And Gap says, okay, cool news to hear. I hope, yeah. You know what? I got the original ones. I want to do a watch party of the re-release. Okay. So there is Clifton's YouTube. And we got a little bit of a competition going on here. So between Gap and Clifton. Oh, and Clifton's 3D channel. Okay. Yeah. So there you go. There's both channels right there. So if you want to go ahead and check out Clifton's channels, then go ahead and do that. And also, yes, and because I can, subscribe to Brandon, Brandon the anime guy, awesome dude, and great friend, and he's a good friend of the channel too. So, and yeah, and check out Brandon's channel as well. So, okay. So let's see here. So that's what's going to be going on. So going to be adding to this, and you know what? I've been really experimenting with trees, especially in this background right here. Uh, oh, yesterday I am getting an additional tree brush and grass, gravel. So I'm gonna let you guys look at the detail on there, on that brush. So got a bit of gravel, got a bit of kind of grass going on and stuff like that there, and a bit of the driveway here, and yeah. So we're having fun at making this happen. All right, so that's what we're going to be working on today. Going up the steps, and opening the door. Okay. As for Bill and and Gap, yeah, Mike. Vince doesn't have his right hand occupied, so he's faster than me today. Oh my god. Now, children. No fighting in the chat now. We have new people in here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Vince is... Jeez. Oh man. My right hand is currently occupied with shoving food in my mouth, he says. Oh man. You guys make this show more fun. And Gap, love the cap, and I'd live there. Yeah. There you go. Well, that's what I'm hoping for. So... Okay, so for Bill and the others, and all you Transformer collectors out there, yes, and to all you people that are also here, whether you're watching on Rumble, or you guys, and I said you guys, in the old-fashioned Don Cherry way, watching on X, I work for a third-party company, X-Transbots, and they're out of China. So out of China. Can't help it. It's, doing Chinese stuff. Making figures. It's great. Okay. So right here, just to let you guys know. Okay. Did a little bit of the thumbnails here. So currently right now working on it. And just to kind of show you what's been going on. So, kind of like do a little bit of an underdrawing. So I took, actually, wait a minute, before I get into the Transformer news. Okay. So what I did right here, okay, is I took this, the next page, this right here, okay, because that's the thumbnail. That's my plot. And so I just basically copied it and I put it right over here, okay? So I kind of know, like, how I want to do the scene. And just so you know, so then there's that. And then, what I'll do underneath is I'll do a little bit of a rough, okay? So, you do the skeleton underneath and, kind of like how you want the scene to play out. And so she's going to be carrying some suitcases. So so I added panels, and so I'm just going to up the opacity on that. So there. Okay. So anyway, Yeah, so we're a third-party company, X Transbots, and as you know, they make figures, Transformer figures, for collectors, masterpiece scale. Just so you know, and I've been doing this for a few years with them. Did the box art for Dr. Egg, their Quintesson, and and um, and their Klingon. Oh my god, I can't believe I just said that. Seriously, their Quintesson prosecutor. There was supposed to be an executioner planned as well, and I'm trying to push them to do a bunch of Sharkticons because you got to have Sharkticons. You got to world build. You got to army build, right? Anyway, yes, you know what? Conveniently, you put that link up so to TF Source, and I'm gonna have to throw in Ages 3 and up because those guys are good guys. I met with them like a few times, so they're super guys. Yeah, they're on YouTube as well. So if you want to check out some of the other videos that they got up. Anyway, okay, so yesterday, I was talking with Keith over at X Transbots, and let me hold on a second here. Let me read what he wrote me because he asked me a particular question, and I'm gonna read it verbatim. Okay. He goes. Now understand he's all the way in China, so you got to excuse his broken English. Okay. Well, they're kind of like Klingons, says Bill. Sort of. Okay. So Keith asked me, when was this? Oh, this was Friday. Okay, so I've been keeping it for a couple of days. Are you like to promote X Transbots for salesman job? So basically, he's asking me if I want to be the salesman for X Transbots. And so I said, sure. Does it pay more? Because if it doesn't pay more, I don't want to do the job. Like, obviously. And he's like, yep. So I told him, sold. So sure. So he's like, let me have a planning for this. And I'm like, okay. And so at that point, Friday night, like I stayed up late because, like I said, I had the day off. So I said, at that point it was like 11:30 at night, and talk soon about this. So he said, okay. So yeah. So this dude, among doing all the research that I have to do, for all the figures, and the Pantone color work, to make sure that you people get the most accurate colors for your figures. I guess he wants me to do the salesman pitch, for X Transbots, which actually pays more, which ain't too shabby. So I guess we're gonna have to have a meeting about it and find out what's going on and how that's all done, and and just make sure to replace the R's with L's. Yeah, right. Oh God. Okay. And I can just see Mike going around doors with suitcases full of figures. Yeah, right. Oh my God, that'd be awesome. Be sure to get a referral link for yourself. Yes. You know what? That'd be an awesome idea. That'd be a really cool idea. Let's have a huge circle action figure. Well, like Bill was saying earlier, he got a Primus figure, and so the other one would be Unicron, right? So, uh, and while you're at it, let's have an Amelia action figure with with articulation. Yes, and Mr. Pierce. And John agrees with you. Oh my god. Oh, you guys are nuts.
What do I have to do to look sexy for you guys? Dress in a hula skirt and dance?
Yes. That's what needs to happen. So much articulation. Well, yeah. Anyway. Enough said, right? Okay. So that's why, okay, so anyway, yeah, so that's why you gotta like and subscribe and share the channel around, and all you new people in here, that's what needs to be done. So there you go. Anyway, okay, so let's get on to drawing here. That's what this is about. So I can see Mike going around doors with, okay, wait a minute, I'm on the wrong thing here. Yes. I will try to make that happen. Okay. Anyway, okay. So on to drawing here. I got a comic to make. And you guys are distracting me. All right. So let's see here. Okay. So I'm gonna have to add. All right. So we're at the point where it's gonna be going up the stairs. Suke's with her because obviously she's gonna be staying with Grandpa. To which, you know what? I still got to pick out a name, and I suppose it's really important that I got to pick out a name. So I'm gonna add a new layer here, and let me see what is going on. What was this layer? What was this layer? Wait a minute. Okay. So I've been working a little bit because I try to work ahead. If I can. All right. Sometimes it doesn't work out that well. Sometimes it does. Okay. So what I have to do is I'm going to have to go back and forth, and I'm going to have to use this as kind of like a reference shot, and I'm going to have to think in reverse. So, okay. I know what to do. Because if this panel doesn't match up to the previous panel, then obviously I screwed up somewheres in the drawing, and it's going to look, and people are going to catch that. And they're going to be like, well, that doesn't match to the picture on the front, so what the heck are you doing? How come it doesn't look the same? Okay. So we're going to get some references up. So I don't have to go too much between back and forth panels. So let me do this. I'm gonna get something up off screen, so to speak. Not that I don't want you guys to see. It's just so I can make out. So I can kind of like flip back and forth. And while I'm drawing, I can minimize a window that I need. Okay. Only atomically accurate dolls are permitted. Yes. You know what? Yes. And also, so if you happen to be also new here again, please like, share, comment, and subscribe, and share the channel around, and bring everybody on board. And all you new guys, I hope you're still in chat. I hope you haven't taken off yet. You shouldn't take off, because that's what makes this place fun. Have fun with us. And here is the link to share out the stream. That's right. Do that, like what Gab said. And Bill, or have a custom Mike Jazz figure with Mike's head. The first Bayformers had a custom Prime fig with Michael Bay's head. Oh my God! Yes, I remember that. That was so. I thought it was so horrible. That looks so gnarly looking. Oh my God! Talk about ego. Okay, hold on a second. I'm gonna close my X. And yeah, I couldn't believe that. That was just crazy. Okay. So I got my picture up. I'm gonna zoom in on that. Should have done this probably in advance. Okay. There we go. Maybe you were too naughty. Maybe. Let's see. And Olivia, back. Sorry. Nah, you don't get to be sorry. Just enjoy our company and hang out. Be silly. That's what this is all about. Okay. So, let's see. So we got... Okay, so this is what we got here. Because I'm going to use some lines here. And because we're going to use a little bit of perspective, this is how we're gonna do things. And that line, first of all, is like way too small. And that line's going to be way too big. Okay. Nope, don't like that line. Let us... There we go. That's a little bit better. All right. So what I might do, this is what I might do.
Did you just backfire?
I'm probably going to do one side, and then I'm probably just going to duplicate it and copy it on the other side.
Took off really quick.
So,
I was just patting Kelly.
There you go.
Okay.
so this is what we're going to do. We're going to
She's so cute.
do this.
Where's the other cutie? There you are. Okay, keep Kelly there.
And then along the way, I'm just going to make little corrections here and there. So we're going to do this rough like.
No. Here. There, Jason's creeping. We like horses.
So it's going to be something like this.
Did you see them
And
filming?
the railing goes like that.
Okay, what the frick is this?
So, and I'm just going to It'll be spruced up soon-ish. I just want to get the initial look down. Can you guys believe it's already March? Yeah, no, I can't. It's like March 1st. That's nuts, man. And oh, another new one here. Hello. And greetings to you, a small-time musicarist? Music artist? Hello to you. Is a small-time music artist. Oh, music artist. Oh my God, I can't believe that. Music artist. Duh. Hi. God. Can't believe I totally mispronounced that. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the drawing show. Where I make a terrible ass out of myself. And try to make it look like I know what I'm doing here. So, okay. So we got that. We got that. Okay. Because like I mentioned before, assets such as this is the reason why I need to practice my buildings more. But that's why I'm doing it now. Figures, not a problem. All this kind of other stuff, that's where it gets a little bit hard for me. But we're going to do our best. What is going on with my screen? Okay. So that's supposed to come down like that. I'm looking at my other picture for reference reasons. Okay. And then that, okay, so this is going to be stone. Okay, 1 sec here. Stone. And let me check. Let me check. I think I have that particular brush. And if not, no, that's not what I wanted. Stone circles, no. Crumpled paper, no. Yeah, this is going to be so much fun. I was almost going to do the Transformers stuff the boxer that I was supposed to do for the Protectobots. But no, I got to work on my page. And I probably should have done that. Either way, whatever. Doesn't matter. I got a book that I got to work on. Let's see, some background. Let's see here. That is not it. Whatever. You subscribed. Thank you, dude. And we also got USA Country that showed up. Nice to see him in USA. Thank you for beating us at hockey. Appreciate that. And yeah, I know it's called Forced Perspective. So she's in front of him closer to the camera than he is. Yeah, exactly. That's why she's taller. Exactly. So yeah, because he's in the background. So USA Country, welcome to the channel. Greetings, neighbor, and pop culture mechanic. How's it going, man? Great that you are joining us today. And like I said before, if you guys haven't checked out Pop Culture Mechanic, he is so close to 1,000. He just needs, I think it's like 60 more, don't you? And yeah, if you want, go ahead and check out Pop Culture Mechanics channel. So, fellow Albertan. And so far, so good. USA Country, doing pretty good. Unfortunately, I live here in communist Canada. However, we might very well be the Republic of Alberta soon. So we are freedom loving just as much as you guys are. So welcome. And we also got Angel Moonlight. Hello to you. Great that you are here today also. And that you can join us. So, and yeah, and if you want to go ahead, like I said before, if you want to go ahead and check out Pop Culture Mechanic, there is the link right there. Head on over to there, give him a subscribe. Saturday he does the gaming, and Sunday today it's all about anime talk, and some of his recommendations and shows that he goes over and whatnot. And then on Tuesdays he does the trades talk, because he is a tradesman, knows what he's talking about, talks about the news and the trades and stuff like that. So there you go. That is Pop Culture Mechanic. So, and yeah, all right. So anyway, back to the doodling. I'm gonna hold off on this for a second. What I want to do is I want to concentrate on the figures at hand. So I need to do that first. Have to do that first. So let's get rid of the thumbnails. That's the stuff I was drawing earlier. So there is her, and there is Dad. And all right, so let's make this happen. Let's draw some huge circles. All you people out there, I know some of you are laughing at this. Okay, all right. Let's turn down the opacity on that. Right. So yeah, so to all you new people that are here, welcome to the channel. I am the Comic Relief Crusader, and on this channel, which I'm sure probably by now you're aware of, yeah, we talk about pretty much everything in the field of entertainment. So movies, TV shows, on occasion video games. Not exactly a big video game player like a lot of other people. Used to, not so much anymore. I probably should. But then again, you know what? And I was thinking about maybe doing a type of retro game stream. But then again, I don't want to make it look like I'm taking away from Pop Culture Republic, because that's the kind of thing that he does. So I don't want to make it look like I'm copying him. So, because Pop Culture Mechanic has a good thing going on. So I don't want to end up him thinking it's like, oh, it's Comic Relief Crusader, like he's taking my thing. It's the only thing I had going on in my life. So actually, to tell you guys something, years ago, God, let me think here. I think it was something like, oh, wait a minute, that just looks horrible. I think it was about maybe probably 6 years ago. I'm going to say 6 years ago. God, why can't I draw a circle for some odd reason? There we go. My oldest daughter, we had an idea for a channel, and what it was is, because basically I'm an old man at this point in time, and of course, obviously, in case you haven't guessed it, being a daughter and all that kind of stuff, she's younger than I am. So we came up with a concept of doing a YouTube channel originally that was going to be called what was it, Daddy Daughter Gaming, or something like that, right? So, and the challenge would be where she would play something old, like an older game, like from back in our day, and I would have try something like a newer game, from obviously something that she's used to, and we would each kind of like accept the challenge to play the game and see if either of us could kind of get through it. So that was actually going to be a thing, but it never happened, unfortunately. That might have been interesting to see. Let's see. Only new TV show that's out right now is Monarch Season 2. Yeah, that just came out a couple days ago. Pop Culture Mechanic. It's all good CRC. Play some games. Yeah, I mean, I could. I just don't want to feel like I'm stealing your thing, kind of thing. So, and Vince, I'd rather watch Common Writer Tizzits, Tzetz, with new episodes every Saturday. Yeah, no, I agree with you. Sorry, that and Paradise Season 2. And, oh, now you're only as old as you feel. No, that's true. That's true. I 100% agree with that. So, and Vince, I'm not watching some Zilla TV show or movie. Actually, you know what? Monarch, it wasn't bad. Season 1 actually wasn't too bad. And, it wasn't too shabby. Give it a shot. It does link into the North American movies, but it's not all as bad as you might think. So, give it a shot. It's pretty good. I did like Season 1. And Dirk Kilmit for a $5 super chat. Aloha snack bar hit a Texas bar. What? A Aloha snack bar hit a Texas bar over the strikes on another Aloha snack bar. Hint, hint. I think I know what you're talking about.
What do I have to do to look sexy
talking
for you guys? Dress in a hula skirt and dance?
Are you talking about that? If not, for another $5 super chat, let me see. I could play this.
Oh, today I want to welcome you all, and I want to talk about violence against children. It is a big no-no.
That's far more easier and better. So, and thank you, Dark Helmet, for the $5 super chat. I appreciate you, man. And Gab says, yeah, Dark Helmet, thanks for supporting the channel. Yep, exactly, dude. So, if you want, yeah, go ahead, send a super chat. It does help the channel out, and and I appreciate you guys doing that kind of stuff. And that being said, you know what? I'm gonna have to find more funny videos for super chats. I know I got a bunch of them. I just have to add them on. It's either that or expand the plan that I'm using now. And what I'm doing is I'm actually holding out on a new platform that should be actually starting pretty soon. Believe it or not. I got the inside scoop on. Hold on a second here. Inside scoop on another video platform that should be starting soon. I know the owners are working out the kinks on it, and once they got some of the kinks worked out of it, then they're going to let me have a shot at using it for a bit, which would be absolutely cool. And if you want to know who these people are, I'll give you a little bit of a hint. They were a guest on Huge Circles. Totally 100% a guess on Huge Circles. So I could give another hint, but that would be telling. So, oh yes, no, what the heck? You know what? It was the Wheelers. I'll just go ahead and say it. The Wheelers that are putting out their own comics, their own works, and Mindy Wheeler was on here, and you know what? I think there was a Frantic Friday that both Mike and Mindy were on the show, and they're not bad people. I like them. They're pretty cool. And they're constantly, all the time, hitting their deadlines. When it comes to putting out a comic, right now they got their Sweeney Todd comic. I believe that's out right now. I'm going to have to find the link on that. But I'm drawing right now. Sure, I can't find that link, but yeah, they got the Sweeney Todd book. I believe that's out. And that's the true story of, Sweeney Todd. The historical true story of what happened in London, England. So, but they got a lot of irons in the fire. they're doing a lot of stuff. So, that's it's one of the things that they got going on. They are putting out a video platform, and yeah. Anyway, so they asked me if I was interested to test it out, and I'm like, heck yeah, sure. And so once I got the things fixed out, then I shall give it a try. And if it's way better than StreamYard's or this here Restream, then yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and promote that. So that'll be kick ass. And Daniel Barry Sports Highlights, how's it going, man? You always just stop by and just say hi, and then you disappear. Hang around a bit, have fun with us. So, although I'm very glad that you stop by each and every time and at least say hi. So, and happy Sunday to you. And Bill, I was gonna say I don't remember Repiverse on U circles. No, it's. I would, you know what? It'd be pretty awesome to pick Eric July's brain and have him on the show, Repiverse. That'd be pretty cool. However, I don't know. Maybe we're just too small to get his notice. Although it'd be still pretty cool. So, although if you want to go ahead and just plug the channel, all of you people, to Eric July, I'd sooner have Eric July on here than Ethan Van Sciver. God, I can't. Oh, that guy's just blah. And who's this? Your local book writer who says, and hello to you, your local book writer. Hello, dears. I'm new here on YouTube. Ingenious. I subscribed to Sylvia and found you, so I wanted to stop by, say hello. I'm not leaving. I'll be here, and I'll subscribe to you. Dang! Sylvia doing her... Vince... Vince, you gotta stick up your game, man. Sylvia's slaughtering you. Well, thank you, your local book writer. And I'm guessing, obviously, by your handle, you're writing books. So, what kind of books do you write? I'm kind of interested to know. And anyway, yeah. So here, I will put it up on the chat. Yeah. So if you want to go ahead and check out Sweeney Todd over at the Wheelers, there is the link right now. They got their Kickstarter going on. Yeah, you know what? Here's the thing. They even started their own Kickstarter thing. You know, like Fund My Comic or you know, Fund My blah 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 this, blah 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 that. They even started their own Kickstarter thing. So they're really taking matters into their own hands. So anyway, so if you want to go ahead, check out their next book release, Sweeney Todd. They got it going on right there. Yeah. Also their comic label, Divinity Comics. Like Vin said, click with caution, because there is a lot of, how should I put it, cheesecake that would make most people blush. So that's why I haven't gotten any of their books. Although the Batpool book does look pretty cool. I might check that out. And the Sweeney Todd book I'd like to check out, only because they're keeping to the historical title or the historical story. And but yeah, click with caution. So, and your local book writer says, I write any kind of books and even comics. Just didn't post them yet, but I will. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. So as I'm drawing away, I'm going to ask, what kind of genre do you like to write? Because it seems very interesting that you like to write. And good on you for writing. And welcome. So, and on top of that, I guess I gotta ask, seeing how you write books and stories and whatnot, are you looking for an artist? Are you looking for people to eventually draw your books and stuff? Not that I'm trying to plug myself, but I know a few people, so maybe they might be interested in the project. Because right now, I'm just trying to get my own project out. So. And trying to do something with it. So. But, yeah. So anyway, the Wheelers got their thing out. Al is busy with his thing. And, Tom, I wonder if Tom's going to drop in. Better. Because I haven't spoke to Todd recently. And, you know what? I probably should have sent Rank or Steve a link. Because I think Steve was on actually a couple of channels last week. And good on him. So Steve is doing good. He's doing all right. He's having a bit of an adventure of sorts. So, and I wish him well. So, uno momento. Before I check on the chat, as I am inking, okay, ready. Bill, let's see. Comic. The animated ads for AlphaCore were pretty cool. At the time, I was convinced that a tune would be made. Sadly, it didn't happen. No, I guess not. So, you know what? It'd be pretty cool. I like the animated ads. I'm gonna say, thank goodness there's no animated show yet. Build up the universe first. And then you know what? If it becomes popular enough, yeah, give me something animated. Sci-fi, okay. This is Vince, book writer, local book writer says, I'd love to write mystery kind of stories. Ooh, nice mystery. That sounds pretty good. Not a lot of people write mystery, I find. Or maybe it's because I don't read enough mystery. And yes, I'm trying to look for some people to draw my books, but I do need to publish them first. Okay. Nice. Steve's adventure down the scoot. My God. Oh, shoot. Well, okay. Your local book writer. I'll tell you this. I do know somebody with a little bit of publishing experience. And Vince or Gap, if either one of you can bring up King Dolphin TV's link on YouTube, then your local book writer, what I would suggest, click on that King Dolphin TV once Vince or Gap or any of the other mods get the link up, and click on that. Raymond Feliciano, he is a author, sci-fi author, and he wrote 3 sci-fi novels called The Dolphin Wars. And surprisingly enough, it has nothing to do with dolphins. So I got 3 of his books, and we were planning on doing a prequel comic, and I already got the character profile done for Raymond. However, he's thinking of making a 4th book. Anyway, your local book writer, he's published. If there are, I don't know if you, how should I put it? Might be looking for any tips or anything like that. I just kind of like to connect people, but maybe if you get in contact with him, plus on top of that, he likes to have guests on. So, if you are also looking on wanting to promote yourself, then I can put you in contact with him. Only if you like. So, because here's the thing. Not a lot of people out there in this day and age are willing to give a lot of people a chance, or help them get promote them or anything like that. You don't see a lot of people do that nowadays. So as a creative person and multiple creative people that have come through this channel, I don't mind helping out that way if I can. A minute here. Did I? Oops, wait a minute. Wrong. Alright. You know who I gotta get back on here? Is Jason. Jason Fox of 540 Studios. I haven't seen Jason in a while. Let's see what's going on in the chat. Okay, he's publishing first. Okay, Bill. I'm watching to see if those. I see that you are. Okay, yeah. So there's a link for King Dolphin TV. There you go. Oh yes, that's right. And he has a link tree. Yes. So awesome. Thank you, Vince. Appreciate that. Yes, the place where connections are made. And Bill. There. You got your wish. Okay. Let's see how that looks. All right. So far, so good. I'm liking how that looks. All right. Now we're gonna draw this hand out. And make sure yeah. That's what happens when I have too many lines in here. Too many lines. See? That's why. I get all kerfluffled when I start to draw, because I got the concept down of what I want to draw, and then I got too many lines, and sometimes I can't even keep track of the lines that I should be paying attention to. All right. So, you know what? There was another guy that dropped by a few weeks ago, and I gotta look him up again. What was his name again? That English bastard. I think that was his name. He's got a YouTube channel. That English bastard. I have to look him up again. See if he wants to come on. For a larf. For laugh. And only because that name just makes me smile a little bit. Anybody willing to have a name or a channel like that deserves my attention. Here we go. Oh, I heard something. Hold on. Hold on. Who could it be now? Ooh, look at this! He's the man, the myth, the legend, fit for hire. How's it going, dude? Wait, are you muted? No, you can't possibly be muted. Oh no, wait, he's.
Am I here?
Hold on, wait, no, he's back. Okay.
Am I here?
Yes, you are here, dude.
All right, my brother. I
Yay.
only have a few. I only have a few minutes to spare. I'm on my way to work, but since you were nice enough to stop in on my stream last night, I didn't want to leave you hanging.
Right
So,
on.
First ever car video, dude.
Love it. So, why do you have to work on a Sunday? That's just criminal.
Yeah, and Sunday's a rough one too because I have to go in 2 hours early today. So, and the fact that I slept till 1 o'clock today doesn't help either. So,
Oh, dude, no. Damn.
it is what it is.
Yeah, well, it could be
what's
worse.
going on, man? You drawing some huge circles?
Let's see. I kind of actually. There we go. Yeah, for you. So.
Awesome. Nice. Better proof.
100%, man. Yeah, no, just doing the stream, drawing away, and making the Republic of Alberta's first comic. That's what's going on here. So,
very cool. Very
yep,
cool.
exactly, for freedom, and
Hail freedom.
hopefully copious amounts of cash. So,
Well, good luck,
not
good
gonna
luck
lie.
with that, my friend.
Yeah,
Good luck with that.
thanks.
Hey, quite welcome. Quite welcome.
And
Hail to the chat, by the way, too. Sorry, I can't quite see. I can't
no,
walk
that's
and
all
chew gum
good.
at the same time, so driving and looking is not recommended.
No, not really. But I mean, could be worse, right? So, let's see. Oh, and Bill wants to know, okay, what happened to Movie Madness yesterday? Oh, okay, the movie matinee. Yesterday we still had the movie matinee yesterday, Bill. So we did Free and Easy with Buster Keaton. So, and all of you guys in the chat, all you new people, all you, I don't want to say old people, but all you older subscribers, if you haven't subscribed to Fat for Hire yet, what the hell?
Oh, shucks.
You guys
Well,
should be ashamed of yourself.
well, I think
Go
my problem
subscribe
is.
now. Yeah.
Well, I think my problem is like I'm too old, and I'm too old for young people, so I don't know where I fit.
Welcome to my personal hell.
Yes.
Gap After Dark, he says, hey, Fet. Deeple, ahoy. Nice to see you, Deeple. And there we got we got a very mobile Fet for Hire here. So Vince Womack says hi. Yeah, everybody's saying hi to you, man. So
Hail.
Sylvia,
Hail,
also your lovely artist Sylvia says, hey, Fet.
Hail, Sylvia.
Yeah. So what do you do for work anyway? I've always kind of wondered that.
It's a warehouse gig. Nothing fancy. Nothing fancy.
Oh, okay.
But it sort of pays the bill. So,
Well, yeah, at this point, I think that pays the bills.
yeah. Things are getting better here in the States.
Nice. I wish I could
Nice.
say the same thing here.
Someday, my friend. Someday.
Someday. And hopefully
Well,
it'll be like this year at least.
my concern here is now,
Oh, you're breaking up a little bit.
am I still here?
Okay. I don't know what happened, but you're breaking up a little bit. So if you're saying you have to go, then okay, now I can hear you.
Okay, sorry, I was kind of deep in the woods there. That probably was the issue.
Nah, it's cool. Okay, so what were you saying?
Oh, I was just saying things are kind of getting better now, but my concern is three years from now, depending on who takes over. I don't know. We'll see.
Oh, and you got a new subscriber. There you go.
Oh,
Your
sweet.
local
Thank
book
you.
writer just subscribed to you.
Oh, very cool.
Great.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, well, that's what's kind of concerning us too. Because we are
Farmers.
we're taking signatures for the referendum. The referendum is in October, where basically all of Alberta votes, whether we separate from Canada or not. And here's the thing: even though we got a really good relationship already with the Trump administration, it's going to be what happens after those 3 years. So just like you, we're thinking the same thing here. Yeah. So, we're hoping it becomes a good thing, a really good thing. So, because Trump had already mentioned that he's going to acknowledge us as a sovereign country in front of the UN. So,
Very cool.
which is very cool. You know what? And this is even stuff that hasn't even probably been mentioned in your neck of the woods, like, you know, in the States, about what's going on here. So, and I can
Right.
guarantee, like, it's been zero coverage.
Yeah, no, I don't see anything up there in Kazakhstan,
No,
really. Only
no.
from you and some of my friends on Twitter there who are Canadian, but
Oh
you
yeah,
know.
because I had a friend of mine actually in Texas. Last week, he said, "Hey, I heard there's things going up there in Canada with Alberta, and you guys are wanting to separate or something like that." So I'm like, yeah, this has been going on for like pretty much a year, and now we're kicking it into high gear." So he's like, I didn't hear any of this. What the heck is going on? So I had to kind of tell him.
I wonder if we
Um,
could just like trade Canada for you guys. I wonder if
see,
that
I'd
would
be
work. Or
okay.
not
I'd be
Canada,
okay
not
with
Canada.
that.
I mean California. I meant to say California. We could trade
Yeah,
California with you guys. Yeah, I'd be all for that.
you know what? Yeah, just we'll just do a swap.
Yeah, sounds good to me, man.
Yeah,
We get to keep Gary Ambrosia though.
yeah, I'm okay with that.
All
So,
right.
and Dark Helmet and a few others, and you know, we got Rancor Steve also,
Rancor Steve.
and
Yep.
yeah, and a bunch of others. I think Appion's in California too. Got to keep
Yeah, you
Appion.
might.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a good dude too. Yeah, I forgot about him.
Oh yeah, totally good dude. Um, yeah, we'll just do a swap. So all the Albertans can move to California. All the Californians can move into Alberta. Canada can become a socialist hellhole, and every conservative, which is pretty much 95% of the entire province, which is bigger than California, can be transplanted all into California, and you guys stay totally Republican for the whole of Schenectady.
Sounds like a plan, dude.
I'm
I'm
liking
in.
this. This is a good
Yeah.
plan. Yeah.
Yes.
Liberals will never get voted again in the States.
Sounds good.
So,
Works for me. All right, my man. Well, I better get
um,
going. I better get going, dude. I'm sorry I couldn't spend a little more time, but one of these days when I have a Sunday off, we'll have
yeah,
to
not a
do this
problem.
thing.
All
All
good,
right.
dude.
So, all right, my
Stay,
friend.
yep. Stay safe
You
at
stay
work,
cool,
man.
my man.
You
Yeah.
too.
Talk to you later.
All right. See ya.
Adios.
Adios, muchachos. And that, people, is Fet for Hire. And again, if you haven't checked out his channel, go check out his channel. Awesome dude. And he plays guitar like a madman. So, oh, here, I'll close you out. Yeah, no, awesome dude. So makes a bunch of thumbnails for Doomcock. He's got his own show that he was on. Well, I mean, he did last night. So, check out his channel. So it's cool stuff. Good talk. And Vince Womack, Republic of Alberta. Oh, yeah. There's. Hold on here. Let me check that link. Oh yeah, that was the other news that I wanted to get into. Yeah, some interesting things that were happening here. Okay, first of all, hold on a second here. Comic, are you doing the box art for X Transbot Scorponok? Because that'll be some huge ass box. Dude, you know what? Yeah, I better do something about that now. Yeah, I'm gonna beg Keith to do the box art for Scorponok. Yeah, 100%. I don't know if he's picked anybody yet, but I'm gonna ask him. I'm gonna plead with him. Let me do the box art for Scorponok. That'll be awesome. Because yeah, that'll be a huge ass box. If not for at least Zarek. So, yeah, and there's a link for Fet for Hire. So check him out. Go to his channel. Subscribe away. It's good stuff. You'll be glad you did. Vince Womack, Alberta. Yeah. For Cali or Portland. Oregon. Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, exactly. That's right. 100% no. If we do, yeah, because keep the land and its resources. Exactly. No, we got so much. We got more oil than Kuwait. Yeah, just exchange the border lines. I agree. That's what we got to do. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, that was the other thing that I wanted to bring up. Okay. Hold on here. I'm just going to delete something. Something also interesting has happened now that we're on the topic of the Republic of Alberta. I want to get your people's take on this, okay? So, because as most of you guys know, Scorponok should also come in a 4-foot box. Link Fortress Max. Yeah, like Fortress Max. Yeah, no, I agree with you. Okay, here's the thing. I'm gonna show something because we were talking about the whole Amelia thing on this channel and been having fun with AI and stuff like that. And hold on a second here. I'm going to show you something because, like I said before, I've used this character as Alberta's Amelia. Okay, and and like here's one of the results.
I'm feeling extra patriotic now. Love the new jacket.
So I kind of did something here, and basically turned my to like Alberta's Amelia, okay, and I've done a few videos like I did before, on this channel, and and I posted on Facebook, on X, and kind of like a whole twofold thing of like trying to promote the character but also for sovereignty reasons to help promote the cause of Alberta separating, okay? And so do a transforming AI jazz with Mike's head. My god, no, Bill, it's not happening. I'm so not doing that. God, no. There's no way. Okay, so at this point in the game, I made 4 videos, okay, for Alberta, and posting them on Facebook, and and they're making their rounds, and a lot of people like them. Other people, not so much. Because as you know from the peanut gallery, it's like, oh, I've had comments like oh, you will fail, and not me personally, but as they call us, separatists, basically, right? We're all traitors, we're all separatists, and and if we wanna move to the States so bad, then we should just move there, right? And it's not about that whatsoever. Anyway, so like I said, I made 4 videos so far, and I kind of modified her a little bit to make it look like she has the crest of the flag of Alberta as a jacket, and I thought it turned out actually pretty well. That's like really nice. And I made a few videos, and I posted them on a lot of the Alberta independent groups on Facebook, on X, and it seems like it's gotten quite noticed. And here's the thing. Okay, let me take this down. Unless you guys want it up. Anyway, there's been a few people that have called let's put it that way, that have called, and I'm not gonna say it's caused me a little bit of concern, and I don't want to say I'm being. I don't want to say I'm being paranoid whatsoever, because that's just kind of ridiculous, right? Um, but there's been a couple of people that I called, and they're like, "Hey, we like what you're doing, and this is gotten the attention of the people that are putting on this movement here in Alberta, which is pretty cool. Or this is what they've said, right? Because obviously there's a difference between you know saying one thing and it actually being fact, right? I don't want to take what somebody says as just face value. And anyway, so allegedly, according to this person that I've talked to twice, two, maybe three times already, yeah, one of the guys that puts on these rallies all around Alberta, and this is basically coming out of their own pocket and stuff like that. Yeah, they like what they saw, and they like the character, and they definitely want to see more. And and here's the thing: it's not like I'm trying to give myself a little bit of a pat on the back, but the one thing that I'm gonna say concerns me, all right, is when some of these people are like, can you change this about her, or one person was like, how about you change the name of the character, instead of Alberta Starlord. And like you guys know on this channel, there's a reason why she's named the way she's named, right? First of all, it's an old Germanic name, and Stallard means something. The reason why I'm using Alberta as the first name is not because that's where I live, or the province that I live. There are other reasons for it, right? And that's just the way that she's named. It's a feminine name of Albert, and it's Old Germanic as well. And yeah, anyway, there are reasons. And so one particular was like, can you maybe change the last name to Hinton? And it's like, no, well, I mean, I didn't flat out say no, but I was being polite, and I said, well, I'll, I'll, I'll consider it, for quote unquote the cause, right? But I'm not. I don't like the fact that, or no, wait. I should reword this. Does it sound like there's the possibility of people wanting to cling on to you, or attach themselves to you because you're doing something like really creative, and they kind of want to, how should I put it, and they kind of want to like get in your potential spotlight, or they kind of like want to attach themselves to you because maybe they know that this is actually like a really good thing, and they want to have their name attached to yours in some way or fashion or something like that. Like I said, I don't want I don't want to seem like I'm paranoid about the whole thing, or or whatnot, but it's interesting. I'm doing it for the simple fact that I don't want to be part of a Canada that passes bills and stuff like that, saying that if you quote scripture, that can be considered hate speech. I don't want to be in a Canada anymore that says, you know, we're going to tax you on this and that, and for the sake of the environment, and if you don't like it, well, too bad. Essentially taxation without representation kind of thing. It's like with the whole 1776 Boston Tea Party kind of thing, that happened in history, if one is familiar with that. that kind of era of history, kind of thing. Um, you know, um, is it just me? Does it maybe seem like that? That quite possibly, if people are like, well, can you change that? Can you change this? Can you change the name and stuff like that? It's like, you know what? No, it's my character. This is something I came up with, and Gesundheit. Bless you. Um, yeah, it's kind of surreal. It's really weird. Um, Oh, okay. Well, hold on here. Hold on here. 1 second. Yeah, you know what, Bill? I forgot to do the putting on the Ritz thing. Yeah, I should have done that for Fett. I should have. Okay, wait a minute here. Olivia or Sylvia. Sorry, I don't know why I keep on wanting to say Olivia. I don't know why. Sylvia, I'm about to go live stream on Streamlab. Nice. When? Put down the time, day, and Oh, you're about to like now. If you are, congrats. Then I'm gonna have to watch, or at least watch another one because I'm live right now. Let's see, Vince Womack. Yeah, okay. So especially if what is being said comes from a lefty, whiny hypocrite. Yeah, exactly. Because she has, because she has piercings down below. Ew. So. Amelia Hinton, 2026 top earner on OnlyFans. Oh my god. Vince, screw him. Keep it Stollard. Yes. No, I agree with you. There's no way I'm changing the name. I'm not. Your character, your choice. Precisely. Precisely. Um, and these aren't they're not bad people. That's the thing. They're not bad whatsoever. It's not like they got an insidious agenda, like, well, let's just put it this way, like Hollywood, right? Um, if it was Hollywood, of course, they'd to to quote South Park, they'd make her lame and gay. So, and they would. Come on, I'm not lying. They would. Um, but no, like there was one lady in one Alberta independent group. All right. When I was talking with her a couple of weeks ago, and this is literally like a couple of weeks ago. So and I haven't kind of mentioned it um, until a couple of phone calls like yesterday, because I put out another one on Friday, and actually, you know what? Here, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Okay, because Bill will get this, because Bill, if I'm not mistaken, please correct me if I'm wrong. Bill, you're in the UK, correct? Because obviously you mentioned that you got that Primus for under £25, correct? So if you are in the UK, you will get the reference here as to the point that I'm making. So I'm going to show you guys something here. All right. I'm going to show the fourth video that I did. Hopefully it plays well. So give me a second. Okay. Here.
Hi guys, Alberta's or can they? See this map? It shows how many seats each province has in the House of Commons in Canada. But have you noticed something? The West has fewer numbers. So adding Western Canada, there are 107 seats in the House of Commons, while Eastern Canada has 231 seats. Doesn't something seem a little odd here? It means for hard-working Western Canadians and Albertans in particular, we potentially will be under rule of a Liberal government forever. We're feeding the fat cats in Ottawa with next to no representation. So who will represent us? Not Ottawa, you represent us. Today we take back our freedoms and save our future republic. Go, sign the petition today and save Alberta.
So yeah, so that was like the fourth video that I did. Okay, so Bill might kind of understand where I'm coming from with this. That like in a Commonwealth, much like like the House of Commons that we have here in Canada and in England and in most Commonwealth countries, Australia, for example, New Zealand, and a few others. Obviously, there are seats, and any province has a certain amount of seats in their respective House of Commons, right? And I imagine, obviously, it's no different than the way it is in the UK, Bill, if I'm not mistaken. So Western Canada, London is no longer British, says Vince. No, it's full of Muslims, that's why. So it's like little Pakistan or something. So here's the thing, because Western Canada has fewer seats than Eastern Canada, right? So whenever we have an election going on, it's pretty much decided by the time it gets to Ontario. And it's like Western Canadian votes don't really matter to a hill of beans. It doesn't matter which way we vote. It's already decided by the time Ontario gets all their votes in. And essentially, it's like, well, you guys in Canada or in Western Canada, you just got to suck it up, right? So it's constantly being under ransom and having to do all the time what Ottawa says. And it's not really fair representation. It should be, an equal amount of seats for each and every province, thereby making things fair and equal for all. Of course, that'd be in a perfect world. But we don't live in a perfect world now, do we? So, this is also part of the problem with what's going on. Anyway, so the point that I'm trying to make here is that certain people in certain Facebook groups that are connected, or at least they say they're connected to some of the people that are putting on said movement in Alberta, they are saying that they do like what I'm doing, and this is catching the attention of, most of these people that are putting out, the whole independence movement and whatnot. And I said, well, you know what? Hey, if these people like what I'm doing, give them my number, tell them to phone me. And I said I have no problem talking with them whatsoever. But yeah, anyway, yeah. So like what I was saying, I don't like that these certain people are like, well, yeah, can you change this? Can you change that? We would like it if, yeah, you change the name on this, and it's like, you know what? No, because I get the feeling it's like, like in school, you had the popular kids, and sometimes, you know, some of you will probably know what I'm talking about. You kind of wish that you were in the in crowd, and only to find out probably until maybe a little. Sorry, that went a little bit too wide. Only to find out a little later on that you're kind of glad that you didn't, because you kind of found out how jerkish some of the popular kids were. And I'm not saying that these are popular people per se, but yeah, when you have people saying, yeah, can you make her like dress differently? Can you yeah, change the name, change the hair color? Why don't you make her blonde? Instead of maybe a redhead. Um, and I know what a lot of people would. I love what a lot of you people would say. It's like, yeah, no, don't change the hair. I think a lot of you people already like the fact that she's a redhead. And because, like I told you guys, the reason why she's a redhead, because like what we talked about on this channel lots of times, the whole ginger side thing that goes on in Hollywood, right? The race swapping, from white people to black people, but it seems like whenever it's a person with ginger hair, they always replace them with a black person. It's bizarre. And we've talked about this like several times on this channel. All of you guys know that. You know, and I explain that with these people. It's like, no, I'm not changing anything about this character. First of all, this is my character. And I also explain to them, it's like, you got to understand it from my point of view. Um, I live basically paycheck to paycheck. And, and I'm doing this comic. And the reason is because if Alberta becomes its own entity on the world stage, then I'm going to make this character recognizable, and I'm not going to change anything about it. So, trying to stand up for what I'm doing here. Not change anything about it. Nothing is going to be changed about it. And then you start to wondering, yeah, is it worth thinking about wanting to be in the in crowd, so to speak, if there are people like that? If there are people like that are basically already going to immediately ask you to essentially change things about yourself, change things about what you're doing. It's like, it's really weird, because it's a movement for independence, and it's a movement about freedoms, right? About being free, about breaking free from tyranny, so to speak. And I think the one thing that I found extremely bizarre about it is that, here's a movement that is based on wanting to be free, wanting to get away from a government that is extremely oppressive and and about, well, I mean, if you don't change your ways as a province, if you don't conform to what we have laid out, what we want you to do, ooh, you guys might be in trouble. And yet you have a group that is trying to get away from all that kind of stuff and wanting you to change things about about your character that is pretty much acting like the same thing like the government that you're trying to get away from. Maybe I'm not explaining it right or something like that, but it sort of kind of comes across that way. It's just bizarre. But I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just a cranky old man that is thinking bizarre thoughts. But I don't think so. Yeah, till someone steals your lunch money, says Bill. Exactly. Exactly. Let's see. The only acceptable change you are allowed to make is to make the circles more huger. Oh my god. Oh man. Yeah, exactly, Gap. Like you're probably Canada stands list. Yeah, right? Man. Oh yeah, and the U.S. Okay, wait a minute. London is no longer English. I'm sorry, I'm just backtracking. And the U.S. too. That's why they pack states with illegals. Exactly, to get more seats in the Senate. Precisely, precisely, and that's why they're doing it here in Alberta too. Right, the same blue states that don't demand a voter ID. See, and that's the thing, because what was it last week? They were going on about that there are additional questions that are being added to the referendum vote in October. Okay? And they all had to do with quote unquote immigrants that are here in Alberta. And there have been so many immigrants that have been let into this province. It's essentially half the population of Calgary. And to get an idea of how many people that is, Calgary has the population of over 1 million people. Over 1 million people. Probably maybe about 1.1, maybe 1.2 million people, something like that. So you look at province-wide, that's over 500,000 people. That's a lot of people. And they're bogging down the educational system. They're bogging down the healthcare system. They're given first priority to jobs, and they don't know how to drive. So the question was proposed by Danielle Smith. Should actual Albertans, right, those born and raised here and stuff like that, should they have first priority to jobs, to healthcare, to education, to this and to that, and basically should quote unquote immigrants, have the back seat, so to speak. And there's nothing racist about it. It's like, if you live here, you should have first priority. So a lot of people are in agreement with that. And that's also what's going to be going on to vote. And some people, I don't know why. It's like some people, for some odd reason, immediately thought that that it's not addressing the important question. It's like, well, she's just still cozying up to Ottawa. It's like, no. You have to think of it this way. she's not cozying up to Ottawa. It's like you have to look at it to, in this light, that maybe she's laying down the framework of when we do become a republic. What services are going to be available to people once we leave Canada, because here's the thing, she didn't have to let the question go forth. She didn't have to let the petitioning go on. I mean, legally, she would have to, but she's been assisting it. That's the thing. She's been assisting it this whole time, and I think people have to kind of keep that in mind. So, just because she has a duty as a premier to. She's still serving the federal government, okay? Because she's a premier of Alberta. She's a representative of this province, the representative of this province, right? So, in most cases, her hands are tied. That's the problem. So she has to keep things very legal. However, the only thing she can do is try to legally assist in whatever way she possibly can, and that is by allowing certain things to happen. But I think she's totally on the independent side of things. So it's just that she has to walk her step. And I think some people are just jumping the gun a little bit too much. But anyway, I don't even know what I was getting at. Yeah. Certain people wanting to take credit where credit is due, maybe. I think with what I was kind of coming up with. Maybe I'm just being a little bit paranoid. Don't know. Yes, so again, Gap. Perspective. He's in the background. No. But no, like I said, yeah, this is for the comic that I'm doing. Nothing's going to be changed about it. No name changes, no hair color changes, or anything like that. Yeah, stuff like that. So, let's see. Bill, till someone steals your lunch money. Yeah, exactly. Vince, yeah. If the roof is rusty, the cellar's wet. That's a good analogy. I like that. Yeah, it's true. The newest victim is Joan of Arc. Oh, yeah. That is true. As long as the carpet matches the curtains. Yep. You are correct. Here's the thing. You know what? I did a little bit of how should I put it? I did a little bit of let me show you guys something. I did a little bit of experimentation. Okay? Just to see, because there was one lady asking if you could make her blonde. And I think somebody else had kind of asked that too. So, and I kind of fiddled around with the look. Hold on a sec. And I don't like it. I don't like it. I think this is one.
I don't know. Do I look better blonde? Don't you? Yeah. The blonde stays. Adventure looks good on me.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't look right anymore. So it just doesn't. It's not the same anymore. So, and that's another reason why I told these people. It's like, no, not happening. Not happening. Let me play that again.
I don't know. Do I look better blonde? I think it suits my style, don't you?
Small-time music artist. You're back.
Yeah.
How's it going?
The blonde stays. Adventure looks good on me.
Nice to see you back. Small-time music artist. The background and on different Sarah. Okay, I'm back. All right, and Pop Culture Republic. How's it going? And he says, hello, all. Been listening and lurking in the background at 2 times speed. You'll be glad to know you do not sound like a chipmunk. Oh, man. It's good to have you. Good to have you, Pop. Let's see, Bill. Hey, you've been at the Manscape again? Experimentation? Oh, my God. No. Stop it. Exactly. That's right, Gap. No blonde. No, I didn't want to do blonde. I didn't. What was the other experimentation? Okay, so that was. I think there was another one. I think it was this.
Welcome to Huge Circle.
See, and even that doesn't look right. It just doesn't. So, no, because it takes something away from it now. And even when I did the profile pictures, and I drew them up, and that's why I asked everybody, if they like the colors on this suit or this hair color, and or this and that, because I'd like to get feedback. And like I said, we know there's a ginger side going on, and that's why we just kept it ginger. And that's why I explained to these people in the Alberta groups, and these 2 people in these Alberta groups, right? It's going to stay the way it is. Pop Culture Republic, if you didn't already make the character a redhead, maybe. But nope. Exactly. And no, you're right. See? There you go, Gap. Yeah, hell no. Exactly. And Vince, did you know that blondes now tell AOC jokes? Oh, God. I believe that Alexandra Ocasio, whatever her middle name is, AOC. I still find it inconceivable that she works in Congress. Reminds me of the Princess Bride, that one guy. Inconceivable! Yeah, they tell jokes of her. Yeah, she's... Oh, God, she is one dumb lady. She is. Oh, my God. There's a lot of smart politicians in there, men and women, but she is by one the dumbest in the history of ever. Like, ever. I like that one video clip. Somebody was talking about Taiwan and about if she would, oppose China, annexing Taiwan into China and stuff like that. And, oh, gee, oddly enough, she couldn't answer that one. It's like, would you be okay with sending military over to to Taiwan to keep China out? It's like, come on, comment. Comment. I dare ya. Bill, I swear I've seen her before somewhere. Something hub, something hamster. Right. You dirty people. No, I'm kidding. No, but anyway, that was the thing. When somebody tells you about, changing your character, changing your look, and it's, see, now you guys have been creative and whatnot. Yeah, you kind of take it personal. So, and it's like it's like them saying, um, change something about yourself because we don't like the way you are, kind of thing. You know, it's like that. So, yeah, it's not happening. It's not gonna happen. Let's see. Anyway, yeah, so far so good. That looks better. Now it is time to close. And small time. It's, see, like I said, on this show, on the huge thing. Yeah. On the Sundays, we talk about anything and everything. Anything and everything. So, Vince, or the newest where she said something stupid with, oh, yeah, what was that again? What was that again? She said something stupid with cowboys. What was that again? Oh, I can't remember. Yeah. Oh, God. Let's see. And Gap, what do you eat, dirty people? You skipped over by the other comments. Did I skip? Oh my God. Yeah, I did. Okay, hold on a second here. Huge Circles Gentlemen Club located downtown Alberta. God. Yeah, okay, yeah, sorry, okay. Not much independence if you have to conform to others. No, true, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, if you have to go by somebody's rules in order. That was the one comment. Sorry, for some odd reason it didn't show these comments. It's showing it now. YouTube has been acting really weird. Even Raymond over at King Dolphin TV, he said that on Wednesday something was going on with the chat, like certain chats weren't showing. So I hope the same thing isn't happening here. There was one lady that I was talking to. She said she runs one of the largest independence Alberta groups on Facebook. I was like, lady, I don't give a crap if you do or not. But she said, I want to make sure that we're on the same page, that that our what was it? Something that our I think she said it was like, if our values align, something like that. If our values align, that if we're on the same page, and it's like if we're both wanting the same thing, which is an independent Alberta, then yeah, they're on the same page. Redhead gets in for free. Oh my God. Oh yeah, that's right. And there was some Indian men driving tractor trailer trucks on the wrong side of the interstate in Ohio twice this past week. Oh my God. Yep. Same thing going on here. and not be born there, end birthright citizenship. Yes, exactly. To use the HR term, be a culture fit. Yeah, 100%. Vince or Gap, yes, I agree with this. Because at that point, it's not about feelings; it should be about policies. Okay, so hold on, I'm kind of going back and and trying to do things. Values align. That's that's woke language. It is. It is. No, you're right. You're right, Vince. Yeah, YouTube live chats have a major issue, and Vince says save. Yes, you know what? Oh, for the love of God. Yeah, I better do that now because I haven't done that. And what? It's like 2.5 hours in the show? Oh my God. Yep. Kappa. Kappa. No, you're right. Yeah, that's literally what she said. To see if our values align. And to me, that just sounded really weird. It's like, if we're both doing the independent route, then at that point it should be a no-brainer. Of course, our values align. I want independence. I want I I want to get out of the abusive relationship with my with my country. So, you know what I'm saying? Our values align. I mean, that was just the silliest thing that I've ever heard. Okay, hold on a second while I hold on here. Keep consistent. Okay, because in this, no, not that panel. Yes, it was this panel. I believe I had her wearing a t-shirt. And I should have pressed the button. Okay. Yes, t-shirt. Okay. Yeah, and this person was asking for thumbnails because she wanted to do a particular type of story, narrative, you know, about like cost of living, finding a job, stuff like that, you know, which is like, you know, the thing that everybody's going through right now, especially in this province. And, you know, because, well, you guys know, last year or before last year, many of you guys know how particularly hard it was for me trying to find a job. And some of you guys know that that during that time, I was handing out resumes like crazy, literally hundreds of resumes, on Indeed, which is a job site to you know, look for jobs and stuff like that, like in particular fields. Even joined a program that was put on by the province of Alberta, and apparently that's expired now. So, but whatever, it doesn't matter. Okay. Remember, when drawing clothes, gravity always pulls it down. I gotta remember that. Okay. So yeah, things were hard, and there was one guy that I met, who worked at a camp, and he had said the same thing, that it took him essentially shirt. Essentially, it took him over a year as well to find work. So it has not been easy here. And I imagine also well. So what was I getting at? Oh, and Pop, you got to get going. Hey, not a problem, dude. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate you coming by. And have a good, safe week. Anyway, and yeah, I gotta laugh. Trump getting his release the alien files blocked by religious zealots because they believe that UFOs are actually demons. Well, somehow, you know what? Here's a really weird thing. I don't think it's quote unquote religious zealots, Bill. I think it's people posing as religious zealots. That's what I think. Think of it this way, right? People that don't want the truth to get out, they don't want to have it released. I think that people of a religious persuasion probably really like I do. Let's put it this way. I believe in God. I believe in Jesus. I want the files to be released. I want to see what's in them. It would be extremely interesting to see what's listed because I tell you, there are things that I think the military is not telling people that are in those files. And you know what? Maybe these ain't aliens whatsoever. So it would be very interesting, but that's just me. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yes. So this lady, she was going on like, if you can make a story like this and this, and send me some. What was it? What do you call them? Storyboards of how the story would go. Then you can go ahead and post it on my Facebook group. If I find out that our values don't align, then this is exactly what she said. Then I'm going to have to block the video or block you and not show it in the group. And I'm like, really? That's a little disconcerting. That's a little bit of a eye. So you you don't want this to be a thing? So, well, and her reasoning was, is because we need to attract the urban people, the urban vote, so to speak. And Deus Ex over with A, B, C Spark. True. Yeah, got to remember that. Thank you, Vince, for being anatomically persuasive. That's true. Yeah, the more weight you hold, the saggier certain parts of the body become, like bellies. Yeah, she wanted to attract the urban vote, and anyway, this yeah, kind of like what I was saying earlier. So people know what you have, and they can see the potential in it, and yet it's funny, they want to control it somehow. So because they know what you got. So I just find it really bizarre when just people act like that. You know, if you can't do it my way, then then I'm sorry, you can't post it in this group. And it's like, well, then you're defeating your own purpose of wanting to be free. So, you know, you get to thinking, like, how is this helping anybody at this point then? Right? I mean, am I wrong? If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. You know, I don't think I'm wrong whatsoever. So, I don't think I'm wrong. You know what? Deeper pockets. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. What are you guys saying? What are you guys saying? Because now I know you're on the topic of aliens. I can tell. At the moment, nobody cares about aliens or UFOs. They could be landing on the White House lawn, and we'd be hoping they bring a complete censored Epstein files. I think so. Some of the UFO sightings were actually test pilots for new plane prototypes. No, that's true. That's very true. Let's see. I think the stealth fighter 117 caused some triangle-shaped UFO. Yes, yeah, it did. It did. I remember that. I remember that being a thing. So that I do remember. Excuse me. That I do remember. Yeah, I think Bill. I think when it comes to like the UFO call, the UFO call. God, I can't even say the word UFO. The UFO stuff. You know how they got those crises actors, you know, when they show up at, you know, certain gatherings. I think it's probably the same thing. I think it's people that are probably acting like, you know, religious nuts that are saying they don't want the UFO files to get out. That are actually not religious nuts, but they're they're the opposite. Let's just say it that way. I think they're the opposite. They're people that have an agenda. It's like X-Files stuff, right? It's totally 100% X-Files stuff. So that's what I think. Certain elements within the government. Oh God, yeah, that's right. And was the Ryan Coolidge X-Men, or sorry, X-Men, X-Files reboot. I know we talked about it, but who didn't see that coming? Now that we're on the topic of UFOs and stuff, come on, you knew it had to happen. You knew it had to happen. So obviously, I don't know. Okay, you know what? Because I knew this was going to happen. We talked about it before. Yeah, you yawns. Yeah, sorry for yawning. Here's the thing. Because we talked about it. I think it was like last year or something like that. This possible X-Files reboot, and it looks like it just might be a thing now. And here's the thing: it's already on a rough start, because, now don't get me wrong when I say this, they made the lead a black woman. And here's where the fatal mistake begins, okay? Because, first of all, Scully was not the lead, and neither was Mulder. They were a team, and they were both partners, and the show was about not just Mulder, and it wasn't just about Scully, it was about Mulder and Scully. It was about the both of them, right? So it was never really one over the other. It was about the both of them. And so now they're all going on about, well, you know, she's the lead, and it's like, no, see, you already made a mistake now. So, because now it's not. Now it's not X-Files. Now it's just going to be another sci-fi show like everything else, you know. And there were a lot of X-Files copycat shows that came out when X-Files came out. And your local book writer is back. Thank you for coming back. And the drawing looks nice. Thanks. I appreciate that. So far, so good. One thing you got to know about me and all you new subscribers is, yeah, what I end up doing is I end up drawing the initial figure naked. And then, I don't know why, this is just the way I draw it. And then I just kind of clothe it. It's, I know, kind of weird, but it's just the way I do it. I don't know why. And yeah, a reboot. Are they now the Triple X Files? That's on that's on another website. And Bill says, I'd rather have an X-Files reboot than more Starfleet Dulles Academy. I agree. I do. I agree. Gap After Dark, diverted cast a black woman, and then the guy, we don't even know what he'll be, but they said he'll be a detective. Oh, God, really? Not diverted already. It'll probably be another black guy. Like, don't get me wrong. I don't have a problem with, you know, people of other ethnicities. It's not about that. It's the fact that they have to. It's like they have to prove a point that they're, I don't know, current or trendy or something like that, and it's diversity. See, we can be diverse. Bill, yeah, later on Robert Patrick came in as John Doggett. You know what? Here's the thing about that. Yeah, and then the other one that played his partner, what's her name? I can't remember her name. Not weird at all. Get the shape and body proportions right, and then clothe them. Yeah, you know, that's kind of the way I see it. That's the way I kind of picture it in my head. Get the body proportions right, then it kind of looks good after that. I thought that was a normal procedure. I don't know. It works for me. If it works for me, then great. I guess. Anyway. I didn't mind. Okay, going back to what Bill said about the Robert Patrick, John Doggett thing. I didn't mind him or Monica. That's right. Thank you. Or yeah, the one that played Monica on the show. I didn't mind them as characters. I just didn't like that Mulder and Scully weren't in the X-Files anymore. You know, what was it? Scully was trying to find Mulder, and he was like off somewhere, kidnapped or something like that. He had disappeared, and there was this whole search for Mulder kind of going on, and obviously it's because the two became super popular and they were doing movies and stuff like that because they were so huge, or they got bigger. I know, it was around that point I slowly started not watching it because I wanted to see Mulder and Scully. And if this reboot, thank you, is going to happen, it's like I'm not going to watch it because there's no Mulder and Scully. And when it came out a few years ago, like, I don't want to say a reboot, it's a continuation. I watched it because Mulder and Scully. So, and that was that. That was it. Agent Reyes, yes, Monica Reyes. Thank you, Bill. Your local book writer says, Canadian Cat is a girl, by the way. She's about to go live streaming. If Sylvia can share the link, we'll see. Oh, yeah, sure. Not a problem. That's okay. And Gap, I don't have a problem with who they cast. They just need to stay true to the source material. Scully and Mulder were white. Yeah, same here. I don't care who it is that they cast, but you just know that it's for diversity reasons. Like we all know, if the story happens to be good, then fine. I'll give it a chance. I'll watch it.
It worked with
And-
Robert Patrick because he's an exceptional actor and he's good in anything he does.
Well, yeah, no, that's true. And they made it part of the lore. That's what I liked about it. But I just wanted to see mainly,
Everybody
right?
Yeah.
Vince Womack, it's like watching Airwolf without the helicopter. Yeah, right?
You need to become a hairstylist.
And here's
You're
the other thing.
great.
This is the other thing
You've
that
done
I
your stuff for
betcha, I
25
betcha what's going to end up happening, right? Because see, X-Files was always about conspiracy theories, obviously, right?
It is too.
And hold on, local book writer. I'm going to see if
Even yours?
Yep.
I'm going to get the channel
Even yours?
Yes.
up.
Even yours?
Shut up.
Anyway, it was always about conspiracy theories, obviously, right? And here's the thing. In this day and age, okay, because remember, Disney now owns Fox, right? Which, yeah, Disney now owns Fox. Remember that. Keep that in mind. I bet you it's going to be about freaking stupid, making quote unquote right wingers look like nutcases or anything like that, right? I just betcha. And that's what's it's not gonna piss me off. It's not. It really honestly isn't. It's just like, well, whatever. I was right. At least I still have the old stuff and watch. And and I watched it. We watched the whole thing. So, and actually not that long ago either. So, yeah. So if that happens, oh well. Nah. Then you know what? Good luck then, Disney. It's like you're gonna do the same thing that you did with Star Wars and Marvel, and it's not gonna be any different. It's just not. So if they keep true to the lore, then yeah, like Gap said, then fine. I'm okay with that. So, but for some odd reason, I just kind of know that they're not gonna, and they're probably gonna turn it around into some sort of blame right wingers kind of thing, right? So it would not surprise me. Anyway, there is Sylvia and her link. Sylvia, your lovely artist, who very graciously shared this channel out and brought a whole bunch of subscribers to this channel, to which I am very grateful. So, if anybody on Rumble, because the link is shared on Rumble and YouTube as well, and if anybody in X wants to go and check out Sylvia and what she is doing for her stream, I'm guessing it's going to be her first stream, then there is the link. So, as non-mod, YouTube doesn't allow you to post the direct link. Oh yeah, so right, yeah. So your local book writer, if you are not a mod, then it doesn't let you do that. So it won't let you post the link. So, oh, and I'm looking at her posts. So, posting huge circles, fet for hire. Okay. Canadian Spider-Man. Cat meme. Cat meme. Okay. And Stark. Cool. Funky. Yeah. So anyway, yeah, I just want a decent reboot. That's all I want. What do you think about the Paramount Netflix thing? I hope, my wish is that I hope Paramount buys Warner Brothers. I hope it's kept out of Netflix. Latest thing that I heard is that Ben Shapiro, his people over there, Ben Shapiro and their whole gang, apparently, and I wish I could find the news article. Apparently, they are helping Paramount to also put in a better bid for Warner Brothers. That's what I'd seen somewhere. I hope Paramount buys it, and I hope because Warner Brothers also runs CNN, so I hope they shut down CNN for good. So, local book writer, yes, Streamlab, but it should be connected to YouTube. Oh, okay, yeah, it should. So, if that shows up on her channel, and she's already at 75 subscribers. Awesome. That's good. I'm glad. Then it'll show up. So, here's a revolutionary idea. Make something new. It's Vincent. That's right. Oh my God. Make something new? Are you kidding? No, they can't, because the writers are all complete idiots. They're too young. They have no life experience. They can't create anything new. They only take something old, and yeah, they wreck it that way. So I liked it when we were old, and they could draw on life experiences, and that's what made their writing believable. Now that they've had all these activist writers that inject themselves into the character, that's what makes everything just pure and utter crap. So I have no interest, and that's why they will fail. they will fail horribly. Okay. So I'm just taking a look at what kind of shirt Papa was wearing. And okay. Clothing layer, I'm gonna have to rename this. There, so I don't get lost. Clothing pencils. And even though I named that wrong, okay. Inks. And before Vince says anything again, I'm saving. Yeah. So local book writer, if she's going to be streaming on YouTube, then you know what? Let us know. Okay, hold on here. Sylvia tried to be, it won't let her, so she's seeing if Canadian Cat can. Oh, okay. I get what you're saying. All right. Here's the thing. Okay. Yeah, because on StreamYard, oh, she's using, okay, Streamlab should be, but it's Stream. Okay, hold on a sec here. Yeah, maybe I can provide a little bit of assistance. Okay. Because everybody uses like StreamYard or Restream or OBS, or I really should look into OBS. Hold on uno momento. Streamlab, like there's so many stream platforms out there. Okay. Try this, or you know what? Hold on a second here. Okay, wait a minute. Scratch that. Scratch that. Hold on here. Local bookstore. Okay. Forget the first link, because I'm just going to remove it. Chat's still going by. Okay. Okay. Try this link for StreamYard. Okay. Try that link. And because it also helps me out. It's like a referral link. Okay. And you can get a free account with that. Well, I mean, you get a free account with StreamYard anyway. Okay. And it should be a little bit easier to connect her YouTube on it. All right. So tell her to use that link. It should work for her. It should be easier than Restream or Streamlab or, you know, whatever the heck she's using. Try that. And, yeah. Hopefully that will work out for her better. And then when she goes live, yeah, let us know. We'll drop by and we'll say hi. Because it's only fair. Fair is fair. So, she helped us out with this channel. Least we can do is help her out on hers. So, anyway. And besides, you know what? Stream might be short today anyway, as it is. So, okay. So I'm gonna do something here. Anyway, yeah, I just want a decent X-Files show. I just want a decent anything show. Just a decent show. That's all I want. Mm-hmm. All right. Did I put short sleeves on this guy? I did. You know what I didn't take into account, guys? I didn't take into account if it was spring, summer, winter, or fall. So, I didn't take that into account. So I'm just going to draw it like it's summer. Because by the time this book comes out, you never know, right? So, what's more likely? Mike getting the job on the X-Transbot Scorponok box art or GTA 6? You guys are making me nervous about that. It makes me feel like I really should press Keith to let me draw the Scorponok box art. Well, I mean, I suppose I could. I should plug him. No, sorry, not plug him. What am I talking about? I should. Yeah, maybe I'll bug him about it. I'll bug him about it. You know, Keith, been doing some really good work for you, and I'm glad you appreciate all the hard work that I've done, researching all these characters and stuff like that. And well, you owe me one because I was supposed to do the box art for all the Protectobots, and you took that away from me. You took it away from me, Keith. So, you know what? Why don't you make it up to me and let me do the box art for Scorponok? So, and then he'll say something in his Chinese tongue. Oh yeah, Mike. I'm sorry for taking Protectobot away from you. So how about make it up to you? And yeah, I'll let you do a Scorponok. You do good. You do good work anyway. So, and you've been loyal supporter. So, and then it'll be fine. Then everybody will be happy. So, there you go. And just to let you know, that wasn't remotely racist whatsoever. I don't know how Keith talks. I only know that he's Chinese, and that was the only decent Chinese accent that I could come up with for coming up with how Keith probably talks like. So. So, oh my God, if he ever hears this, if he ever heard any of these broadcasts, he'd be like, no, that's not what I talk like. What do you talk about? Oh man, Let's see, Vince. Yeah, boo, Keith. Oh, jeez. Don't do Fort Max. He's easy to draw. Well, I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. I mean, essentially, he's blocks, right? So, basically that's what he is. So, include the rarely used claw alt mode in the art. Oh, claw alt mode. Claw alt mode. Well, because I'm thinking base mode and I'm thinking his scorpion mode, right? So, and if I do the box art, it's obviously going to have to be robot mode. So, if anything, I should include the shield, right? The Xeric shield in the box art. I should include that, depending. You should make his you should make his phone linking. Oh my god. That'd be awesome. No, wait. No, that's the wrong one.
Oh, today I want to welcome you all and I want to talk about violence against children. It is a big no-no.
Your phone ringing. Your phone ringing.
Oh, okay. Scorpion is a really rare used claw ultimate. Oh, if you're thinking about Black Xeric, are you thinking about Black Xeric with the claw ult mode? That was in Super God Master Force? Because it's kind of like a double-headed dragon kind of claw mode thing. Yeah, so she posts about Canadian Cast Channel. Okay, Canadian Cast Channel. Okay. All right. Well, you know what? Okay, let's have a look. Let's have a look because you know what? I'm not even subscribed to Canadian Cats channel. I didn't even know because I know Canadian Cats showed up. And should we have a peek, people? Yes. Oh, you're talking about Black Xeric. Yeah. Who technically is, yeah, Scorponok Xeric. So, yes, that's the one you're talking about. Okay. See? I know my lore. And yes, I was talking about Black Xeric. Well, you know what? Okay. So writer, book writer, Canadian Cat has another subscriber. So there you go. Canadian Cat. And Vince put it up, the link. So okay. So book writer, can you confirm that is Canadian Cat's channel? Because if it is, then fantastic. Oh, they're live now. Okay, wait a minute. Hold on a sec. Oh, no. No, that's somebody else's channel that is on now. Hi, everyone. Welcome to my YouTube. 5 minutes ago. Okay. Okay. I'm just trying to sort things out here. Hold on a second here. Canadian Cast channel. All right. Yada, yada, yada. All right. Well, if they go live, no. So, Gamer awesome. Okay. Bill. Yeah, the toy mold is the same, so technically Scorponok could also be also form that way too. Yes, true. So, and trust me, Bill, when I say that we've talked Black Zarek as well. So, don't think I'm leaving one out and not include the other. Or, you know what I mean. Gamer awesome. Yeah, that was on that. Canadian, yeah. Come and say hi. Fortnite. Okay. Yeah. So, all right. Anyway. Oh yeah, yeah. No, when it comes to including characters, I include them all and everything. Okay. So shirt, and we're gonna do. Oh, you know what? I have to do something. Like with Dr. Wu's, you could also do a Fort Max repaint of X Transbot's Scorpy. Yeah, could do that. Could do that. Vince, does Black Zarek have a claw to better steal bicycles? Yes. Yes, he does. Actually, he doesn't need bicycles because he turns into a fortress himself anyway. And where's Gap? I know Gap is probably still lurking. You know what? And I also remembered, again, because Vince has been doing such a great job. And again. Ask. Oh, you were feeding your cat's Cap. Okay. Oh man. Somehow I knew you were still hanging around. So then for Gap.
I love you so much.
And I thought with one for Bill. Oh man. what? I thought Canadian Spider-Man would be here also today. Because usually he does like to drop in. So, but not yet. Not yet. This is how I take care of the masses. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. uh, there we go. A long time. By the way, I saw an actual review of that god-awful studio series Astro Train. Oh, yes, I seen pictures of that. God, it doesn't get any better. I hear they're also going to be doing a bling. Oh, no. God, no. I seen the pictures of that. It looks horrible. I mean, it just looks bad. Like, dang. Whoever approved that design, yeah, they should be drawn and quartered. Like, dang, dude, seriously, just that should not be allowed. I'm sorry. It just no. Should never. Somebody should never have approved that. Never. It's bad form, I must say. Yeah, no, that just doesn't fly. It doesn't fly. And besides, what was it? Was it last week? No, it was 2 weeks ago. I was in Walmart, and because I had to get new work boots, and I, on occasion, I do go into. I mean, come on, I go into the toy section, and yes, I'll look at some of the Transformer figures that they got there, right? Just to take a look, and I saw the prices of figures now, and oh my God. Like, oh my God. The prices now are nuts. Like, they're absolutely insane. I mean, I kind of got an inkling of them when, what was it, the Studio Series 86 Dinobots came out. And don't get me wrong, they look great. Those Dinobots look fantastic. And at the time, I wish I had the money because I was thinking about getting them for my youngest daughter because she likes Dinobots. And but more in particular, I think she likes my Fans Toys Dinobots more. but but dang, I think those are around $75 a piece, which is just insane. It's just stupid. I mean, I get that they're all to scale and everything like that, but inflation can't be that bad that you're hiking the price that much. Ugh. And then the new MPG hot rod, it's like supposed to be the new Masterpiece scale. Was it hot rod that came out? And it's basically Studio Series hot rod, like Studio Series 86 hot rod. That's basically what it is. It's nothing new, and a lot of the fandom are not liking it. They're just really not. So, Gap Bill. Yeah, I just saw a couple days ago. Saw a vid about Fansaur's Astro Train. Fansaur's Astro Train, great figure. I had that. A little bit of a bear to transform, but it was a nice figure when I had it. Gap says, yeah, in the US also the prices for action figures are freaking insane. Really, there too. It's good to know. And shipping in the US is freaking crazy. Wow. How bad is it? I mean, here's the thing. Whenever and I still gotta send Winrave's Grapple, Masterpiece Grapple. I gotta find it. I know it's packed away somewhere, and I gotta find it. I have to get it to him because I don't want to think that because he already paid for it, and I don't want to think. I don't want him thinking that I'm just taking his money and not sending him something. So I have to send it. But anyway, when if I'm selling a figure on Facebook, a lot of people shy away from buying it because, again, I'm in Canada and the shipping costs from Canada to go to the States, it turns off a lot of prospective US buyers. However, it's kind of like a business plan with Canada Post. So I get slightly cheaper shipping, but Gap, I'm wondering what if their shipping well, I suppose it varies because, you know, it depends on how big your package is and where you're shipping. But I mean, is it really that bad in the States? I didn't think it would be. So I really actually honestly thought I didn't think it would be. So that's kind of surprising in a way. Anyway. And where is... Oh, Bill says, yeah, by the way, Mike, do none of the third-party figures do the handheld laser pistol mode for Galvatron? If Toy Gun issue, just turn it upside down and call it a submarine or spaceship. Studio Series 86 Shockwave. Oh, God, yeah. That's a good question. I don't think so. Because there was only pistol mode for the actual 86 toy. And because Galvatron never showed a pistol mode or alluded ever to having anything close to a pistol mode in the cartoon, it just never was a thing for third-party manufacturers or probably even like, Hasbro. So, yeah. But that Shockwave that came out a few years ago that turns into a spaceship, God, that's just retarded. Just make him a space gun, like it was. That's what I want. And also, my daughter likes Shockwave too. So whenever I break out the Masterpiece one, she always wants it in space gun mode. Yeah, it depends on if it's media, mail, or how much it weighs from coast to coast. Yeah, no, exactly. No, I get that. X-Transbots, Abaddon doesn't have a pistol mode. No, I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Just cannon mode. So, space cannon mode. So, it never occurred to me, like I had the original Galvatron, or more to the point, my son did. And I knew Keith had Galvatron in the works and that it was being worked over again. And I knew that it was going under redesign. And so at that time, I didn't think of telling him, hey, are you going to make him, like a space gun, like the old 86 toy? So it never, and I'll be very honest, it never even occurred to me to include that. It really, really didn't. And it's not like it's like oversight or anything like that. I just never thought of it. So, but anyway, yeah, that's pretty much it. You know what? I feel like I really didn't get it done. Here just like 3.5 hours later, and I mean, I got some inking done, but I don't even feel like I got really much of anything done. Dang. I'm just talking. and yeah, Al couldn't be here. It's nice that Fett dropped by, so that's awesome. And Spidey couldn't make it. Tom said he'd be here a little later on, but last couple of hours of the show, because I'm usually assuming that he is I'm guessing he's assuming that this is going to be a 6-hour show, and it's not going to be, and that's all right. Okay. Vince, maybe you can explain when Autobots try to blend in with being robots in disguise. How does Cosmos fit in with that? Oh, that's easy. That's easy. In the original bio, he likes to, on occasion, like, freak people out. So there was that. And you've seen the X-Files poster, the original X-Files poster that Mulder has on his wall. That's Cosmos. So there you go. Because nobody will believe that somebody else saw a UFO. That's how Cosmos gets away with it. Oh, man. Let's see. Bill, new Hasbro Shockwave is basically that one from a few years back, minus some parts. Plus, he isn't as tall as Megatron. Okay, well, scale-wise, that makes sense, because Shockwave is slightly shorter than Megatron. And if it's basically the same one from a few years back, screw that. See, it's the stupid gun laws that caused Megatron never to be a pistol ever again, which sucks. Hold on a second here. You know what? Okay. Because while we're talking Transformers and stuff like that, I looked at Canadian Cat's channel. There doesn't seem to be like any live stream thing going on. So, and Sylvia, doesn't seem like there is a thing going on there. So, oh well, I'll check it out soon. All right. Anyway, what was I going to say? Yeah, I was going to say. Okay, hold on here. I am. If you're ending early, maybe with a nice A1G1 video. Ooh, maybe I could. Yes. Let me check it out. I will check that out. Because I was going to open a file. Oh. Volcanicus versus Devastator. Oh, is this a continuation of the one that came out like yes. Okay, you know what? Just for the sake of it, okay. I'm surprised that Primus was bigger than Unicron. Technically, I think they should be same size. I'm gonna have to look at my files again. Okay, hold on a second here. Let me go into my X-Transbots folder. I could always play the video minus the sound. Probably could. Maybe because it's on different shows. Yeah, probably could. Hold on a second here. Let me see. Okay. Share screen, share window. Really? I can't share a folder? You gotta be kidding me. It's retarded. Well, that's just dumb. Okay, well, let me do this then. Yes. How long does it take to get a picture up? I don't know. Don't know. I tell ya, I cannot wait until income tax season happens. Okay, here we go. Window. Oh, now it shows the. Now it'll show it. Okay. Whatever. Okay, I'm going to show this. On the screen here, as you can see. One sec. Okay. Yes, yeah. Like I said, done the box art for these guys. So there are, yeah. So there's the quintessence, and then I got the prosecutor, and for some odd reason, I don't know why it's not. What is going on? My computer lagging a little bit. Okay, so I got the the quintessons, the one that I did for Dr. Egg and the prosecutor. And then the two that I was this one and this one. I did two different voice art for Streetwise or Fuzz. So yeah, there is selling these as posters because you know what? It's my art, and I can do whatever the hell I want. So if any of you guys want art, there and Vectron Labs, you don't need to see that because those guys are. Oh, you know what? Vectron Labs. Okay, if any of you guys again are familiar with third-party companies, Vectron Labs, they were an Italian company that were going to do they were going to do Constructicons. And anyway, they hired me on to do a little bit of research work. And you know what? And they put me through a test, draw Unicron. And you know what? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna show a little bit here. Yeah. So yeah, those are my masterpieces in the background there. And so I did a little bit of a thumbnail sketch kind of thing here. Pose and EJ Sue. Okay, if you're not familiar with who EJ Sue is, this EJ Sue, he was like one of the comic artists that worked at IDW when IDW first got the license from Hasbro, and he suggested these drawing figures right here to use for drawing, right? And so anyway, so I put it in a particular kind of pose. And so I did thumbnails and then, kind of like went over that and then yada, yada, yada. So I'm drawing the whole thing out. And then, you know what? And then, so I was also looking for like, like references. And this is at the same time when the Hasbro Unicron came out. Hey, guinea pig. The Guinea Pig Collective is here. How's it going, man? Great that you can drop on by. Greetings to you, dude. And yeah. Great to see you, man. Who else we got? Okay, because I'm just kind of catching up on the chat here. Sylvia. Skeletor. Meow. Sylvia also has a Discord on her channel. Yeah, you know what? Actually, I just pulled up the Discord. Be nice. Don't call us fools and ask her to join her Discord. No. Something's going on with my Discord, and I do plan on joining. So, and yeah, Tommy, nice to see you. You and the entire Guinea Pig Collective of Legend. So I'm just going over. So I had to do a Unicron test, and it seems like everybody posts their Unicrons like this. So, so I did a Unicron, and then they had the audacity to say that, oh wow, I actually made this as Clip Studio Pro thing. I forgot about that. Should probably sell that as a poster. And so yeah, there was that. And then I passed the test, and then dude didn't even want to pay me, and that just ticked me right off. Just ticked me right off. Hold on. You know what? I'm gonna also ask you guys an important question here. And you know what, Skeletor? I don't know if you're a big collector or of any sorts, but you know what? Hey, you're here, and I'll ask you too. But anyway, yeah, I do the scale charts. Many of you know about the scale charts anyway. It's in the shop below. I've been working on this idea. If you guys work on or collect any of the masterpiece figures, okay? I'm going to show you something that I did a couple years ago. And I had Mixel Pix, which is another channel on YouTube. Made a box for him. And then I improved upon it. And I'm gonna show you something here. So let me make these larger. Like for example, this I made a G homage box like the original. It's got the robot points on it. It's got the tech specs like right here. And then another guy in the States, Mike, he recreated, the back painting on the back of the original boxes with masterpieces. Anyway, so I did a G1 masterpiece size homage box. And it looks exactly the same, except for this, down here, right? Because I put my little business logo on there. You're paid in exposure BS. Yeah. But if any of you Transformer collectors are interested in this kind of thing, let me know. Maybe I'll do more of these. Anyway, I've collected a bunch of folders, or I made a bunch of folders where I'm trying to get really decent screenshots of like the original boxes, right? And I want to make them for the most closely accurate masterpiece figure that's out there. Or if there is an official release already, like say, for example, like here, like Prowl, there's already an official Takara Tomy Prowl, then I would make the box to fit the official release. So, and if there isn't an official release, and there probably won't be because Takara Tomy is going MPG, and they're done away with the masterpiece, the MP line, then, then this would be at this point any third party, right? So, I made one already for Sideswipe. The performance folder. Yeah, that's for you, man, because you're the hardest working admin. Yes, there's one for DJ, there's one for Franco. See, there's the one for Gap and John, otherwise known as Mr. Peterson, Snortapoopus. I can't play that one because there's a particular reason why. See, I made one for Spidey. There's one for Tom, and you know what? See, and there's multiple others. So, because you're such a hardworking admin, that's all you get to see until you bring me more subs. Okay, so I made one for Sideswipe. I made one, let's see, I made another one for Megatron. I made another one for Soundwave. And else? Oh yeah, and then the Beast 2 movie project that I want to work on. So, hold on a second here. Let me... Lenrod. Okay, wait a minute. There's Lenrod. One sec. I probably have already played this for you guys. But... can I see the new Liege Maxima figure being heavily retooled into the Transformers Cybertron Unicorn? That weird tank alt mode thing. Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, Gap. Hey, same with you too. Or not Gap, sorry, Tommy. I know. You kind of a collector of this kind of stuff? Skeletor? I don't know. I'm getting the feeling that you collect He-Man things. Let me have a look here. Because I don't know if any of you guys... which one's the better one? Might be this one. Let me see here. Unexpected format. Are you kidding me? Unexpected format. Okay, let's try that. Unexpected format. That's bullcrap. And you're not going to let me play, you bastard. For some odd reason. Okay, whatever. Anyway, yeah, that's, you know what? I'm gonna call it quits today. It's been fantastic. So, had a little bit of fun today. To all of the new subscribers, thank you for popping on over and being part of the channel. You know what? Okay, yeah, sorry. You know what, Gap? I almost forgot. Yes. You know what? Let's take a look. Okay, wait. First, let me close a few pages here. And save a few things. And you know what? Yeah, let's close out with that. The Devastator thingy. Let's do that. That's cool. The dinosaur head needs to go there. That's much. Nice. Vince, I gotta agree with you. 1,000 times better.
We Grimlock sink in response. Combine. Volcanics, attack. All right, now.
That's pretty perfect. The scale's so wrong. Well, that's impressive. Oh man, that's pretty damn cool. Yeah, and it's 1,000 times better than anything Michael Bay could come up with. But to be honest, I was never a fan of the ideas that the Dinobots combined. No, you know what? Neither am I. Neither am I. I like them, and I know they changed the name to Volcanicus now, but oh yeah, but that was Dino King. Yeah, exactly, Bill. Exactly. Yeah, no, I just like them as just dinosaurs. Don't combine them. I would have put them in a different order, but that's just me. Anyway, other than that, I think I'm just gonna call it a day on streaming. So almost at 4 hours. So, which ain't too bad. I wonder if I should do one more cartoon because I didn't do one on Tuesday. this past Tuesday. And I did say that I did kind of want to catch up in order for the One Piece live action show that's going to be coming. Well, now that it's March, yeah, it's going to be coming like pretty soon. So maybe I could just play one now. I don't know. What do you guys think? Just to drag it out maybe a little bit longer. Because what? We are at... God, almost at 4 hours. All right. Paddles was also part of the Dino King Combiner, so 6 bots. Oh, yeah, that plesiosaur that they made up. I know. I don't like the idea of just, adding in extra dino bots. But that's just me. Let me see here. Would this be the next one? I think it might be. Let me double check, y'all. Because I think this one should be the next one. I should probably put these all on the channel too. Yeah, okay, what the hell. So, enjoy, everybody.
Yeah! What's going on?
Zorro's drinking beer.
I'm drinking beer! I thought we were going to go fight some pirates.
I'm getting drunk! Zorro's just getting ready in his own way. Ah, shit, I spilled it!
What are you looking at? Please, no.
Who's a champion? You think these pirates would have shown up by now.
Well, they could be at the other port.
There's another port?
Yeah, there's a port at the other side of the island.
You were just comprised to fail, aren't you?
Failure breeds success.
Then somebody better man up and give the section to Khloe Kardashian. Onward to battle!
Right, what the does sexification mean?
Just look on the bright side. How could this get stupider than it already is?
Hey, you kids want to be on fire?
Damn it, man, I'm a pirate, not a doctor! Because I don't know about space-time travel! That's bullshit! That's it, you're going down! Drop kick! Right? Check it again!
They're dead!
Check it again!
Those must be the pirates.
I'm here. Where's Luffy and Zorro?
Hey, you there! What are you doing? Oh shit, they spotted us.
Shit, what's the plan?
We need to stall them. I got this. Well, if it isn't the bloody pirates. I couldn't help but notice you cowering in fear of me. Continue to do this, as this is the proper action when faced with the great and powerful Usopp. Who is this clown? I think he's like a lunch monitor. Your deliverance will soon be at hand, my friends. Killing you will be frosting on my murder cake. This day is your reckoning. Should you want to live, you best kill yourself now. I'm sorry, but did you just poop? Right, let me check. Yes, I did. Oh, God. Sorry, I thought I was ripping ass. Alright, enough of this.
Okay, what's plan B?
Nummy, my nose is 6 inches long, I'm wearing a hairnet, and I just shit myself. Do you really think I have a plan B? Hey, can you and Misty get out of our way? We're kind of in a hurry here. If you plan on attacking these villagers, you'll have to do it on my grave. Villagers? What are you talking about? Don't play fucking dumb! Me and Luffy heard you pirates talking about the attack on the villagers. What are you talking about? We're here to attack the cat problem. Okay, I'm completely lost. We're here to spay and or neuter the cats on this island. Ugh. No, don't It's good for them. They live healthier lives. But then why was Kuro Miskaya's butler for 3 years?
Oh no!
There was a reckoning, and it was in my pants.
What are you talking about?
It was Kuro, who hit Freddy Cougar on the balls.
Me. Oh, Oh, so he was stealing Miss Kaya's property. Yes, whatever. Now please move. There you guys are. Great, they're multiplying. All right, what'd I miss? Apparently they're just here to spay cats. What, for real? That's kind of weird. What, do they like go from island to island just spaying cats?
Yeah, pretty much.
Ugh, I don't like it. It's good for them.
I don't know. What if they're lying? We should still protect the villagers. Oh, don't worry. I took care of that. You can't get touched if you're on fire.
Okay, I can't take it. Mr. Whiskers, Mr. Tinkles, attack them! Oh yeah! Not today, you cat freaks! Whoa! Guys, I could use some backup.
Play the one with the piano again.
What are you even doing up there? Wait a sec. You're watching them cat videos again, ain't you?
Just play the video. He's gonna yell at us either way.
God damn it! God damn it! Where the fuck is Luffy?
That's it. Come to Papa. Don't worry. This isn't gonna hurt at all.
Ah! What the hell?
Whoops!
Are you fucking for real?
My bad!
Hey! I can't take this absurdity. Now's probably not the best time to remind him we came here solely to spay cats.
Shut up, you bloodthirsty pirates!
No, dude, they're actually just here to spay cats.
That's even worse! You barbarians go around ripping off cat penis!
Yeah, that's neutering, but it's not how it works. Basically, it is.
I'll teach you a lesson! Prepare yourselves for a visually ironic death!
Holy shit!
Eat my dick!
Damn, that's impressive.
What the hell is going on here? Oh my god! Oh my god! Who did this? That would be me! What the hell is wrong with you? Oh, you want to know what's wrong with me? Well, I'll tell you. Every night I have the same reoccurring dream where I open up a Cracker Jack box and the kid on the front is the prize inside. Then I wake up in a cold sweat until I piss myself back to sleep. Do you know how much piss a rubber bladder can retain? Usopp, get us a ship! We're leaving!
And so, Usopp got them a ship. And they left. Look, what do you want from me? That's what happened! Get out of here already!
Well, that's about it. So, yeah, that's pretty much it. It's a little bit, it's gonna be an early day. So, you know what, everybody? Simple is as simple does, and we will just see you on Tuesday, on Titillating Tuesday. Also Saturdays, well, Mike's movie matinee. Don't know exactly what movie I'm going to be showing, but I'll get a few on the docket, so I'll get around to that, and you guys will find out soon. That being said,
Thanks for coming by, guys. Please share the channel, leave a comment, and hit the like button, and we'll see you soon.
yeah, pretty much it. So, yeah, Tom, don't know where you're at, but you didn't show up, so I'm heartbroken. No, not really. Anyway, Al, if you happen to watch this on the rewind, I hope you are drawing like a madman. Uh, it's a little bit of an odd Sunday, and an odd huge circles, but at least we got some drawing in, and got a little bit of inking done, and copious amounts of new people, which is great. So, yeah, thanks for sticking around and being part of the madness for like 4 hours. And as always, like, share, comment, and subscribe, like what Vincent is saying right now. And before you go, leave a comment in the comments section because it helps the algorithm and it helps the channel get noticed and stuff like that. Other than that, you know what? Check out all of the other channels. You know what? Here, yeah, because we got Tommy here. I gotta drop by your channel even more so, Tom. So, you and the Big Guinea Pig Collective, because you guys are doing some fun stuff over there. And I know you are, because sometimes I'm lurking, sometimes I'm just passing by if I have enough time to say hi and stuff like that. And because I always try to make it to other channels and at least give it a little bit of a thumbs up or a hi or anything like that. So and I, as busy as I am, I try to visit all of you guys because there's a lot of you guys out there. So but I appreciate you coming by, man. So, and for anybody there, yeah, check out Tommy and the Guinea Pig Collective and his channel. And there it is right there. Thanks, Vince. Appreciate it. And give him a visit. Go say hi. Go subscribe. Check out what they're doing over there too. It's fun stuff. I know it is. Because I visited. So, that being said, yeah, come on by on Tuesday for Titillating Tuesday. Mike's Movie Matinee on Saturdays. And I know I've said it like several times before. I'm going to try to do something for Thursdays as well. So, something like a Mike recommends kind of show for shows or movies or something like that, or a watch stream thing. I do want to do the comic thing though, and I have to find a Johnny Storm. I have to find somebody that can be a reasonable Johnny Storm because I still want to do the comic book read thing. Anyway, guys, so all of you out there, have fun. Appreciate you all coming on by. And we will see you again on Huge Circles next week. So to everybody out there, remember,
be excellent to each other. And party on, dudes!